Okay, so basically, you're now warned. Gilgamesh, we fought him here at this bridge. I unlocked this other area, and I'm scared to go over there, so I didn't last time, but maybe we just should, whatever, and see if, like, they just kill us or not, or if we're fine. Because I checked all 3 of these bridges, and he wasn't there. And the only thing I would know about him is that he likes bridges. I really don't know. Okay, he likes swords, too, but, like, what are we gonna do about that? He's just gonna be hanging out in the weapon store? We are on Gilgawatch, yes. I did meet Gilgamesh. It was really cool. He had Cloud's Buster Sword, a replica. He had Squall's Gunblade. It's a surprise that every stall in my local food court has something in it, though I can't believe that pie store will stand the test of time. There's a pie store, huh? I mean, people like buying pies, I guess, if they're good, you know? Pies are good. A lot of work to make, depending. I love pies, too. Okay, so what's the quickest way over there? That way. Gotcha. We still got Redis with us. We are milking Redis for every last Redis drop he can offer me. And I will say, a lot of the time he's more of a liability than a benefit to us, in my opinion, but I can say that because he's with us and not with us. Not with us. So I can blame him for everything. But I'm not even just blaming him, like, he definitely causes problems, so. We cannot deny that. See, look at him, he's getting in trouble. Don't worry, we have Ash to save the day. Favorite pie flavor? Honestly, blackberry pie is very good. But I haven't had that in such a long time because it's like not as common. And I just haven't made it either. So maybe apple pie. I really just do like apple pie. A good apple pie is very good. He has the same VA as Miguelo. He does. Kind of hard not to notice that, you know? You like the idea of a pie, but what? When you actually have it, you don't like them? Imagine working at the Cinnabon knowing you have the whole mall on your back. Yeah, I wonder what that's like. Like, is it one of those situations where you become tired of it because you, like, work there and you have to smell it constantly? I feel like maybe, probably not, honestly. Because when I worked places that had, like, really good food, I didn't really become tired of it. But when I had worked at places that, you know, some of their stuff was a little questionable, not naming any names. Not naming any names. If you know, you know. Yeah, I will no longer be eating that. It's nothing personnel. Actually, it is. It actually is. I was a personnel, I think. Sure. And, it is personal. I'm personally upset about it. I'm sure it's dog dookie just being there. I mean, yeah, it might be boring because you just have to stay in a stand. When it comes down to it, there are a lot of pies out there and not that many you're interested in. Interesting. Do you not like fruit pastries that much? I don't really like the pies that are not fruit-based as much. Like a chocolate pie, probably don't want that. Just doesn't ring a bell of desire, wanting. I don't know if you can say it like that, but I just did. I like a nice chicken pot pie or blueberry as a dessert option. You could have like a whole pie, you know, menu of the dinner and then the dessert, maybe even the appetizer. It was like little mini pies. I hope, Norn. I like a good automated pie. Oh. It couldn't be any more personnel. Yeah, honestly, I know. Every time I see the chicken legs, takes me out. Cherry pie is a classic. Cherry pie is good, yeah. Pecan pie. Can I have your share of the chocolate pies? Yes, you may. Hi, Scrooge, by the way. Good to see you. Chicken pot pie. Never mind. Yeah, chocolate pie, I'm sorry. Pass, you know. Fruit pies don't seem appealing to me. Do you like fruit? Like normal fruit by itself? Because honestly, I will, like, even if you like fruit, like, it is a different, it's a different vibe. You don't like fruit. What do you like? You like vegetables? Do you like sweet stuff? I don't really have much of a sweet tooth, so I don't like a lot of fruits, like, a lot, you know? But the ones that have a really strong flavor, I like. Because those ones are good. I am scared for my life, honestly. It's level 60. I mean, I think we can do it. Apple pie, pumpkin pie, or I'm starving. Yeah, those are the best, definitely. Strawberry rhubarb pie is the only mix I know of. I don't think I've ever had that. Sounds cool. Coconut cream pie is pretty rich, but it's good. Yeah, I usually don't like stuff like that because it's like, it's too much, you know? It's hard to eat too much. Carrot cake is good, yeah. Carrot cake's your favorite. Mango? Mango pie? Or you mean just mango fruit? I never heard of a mango pie, but I probably have it. Mango the fruit is good, but like, yeah, okay, it's good, but it's annoying to cut. I'm very bad at cutting it, so usually I don't get it. I'm just a weirdo about food, only like 3 things. No, that's valid, that's understandable. I definitely am pretty picky as well. Like, there's a lot that I won't eat. We got this. I don't have as much of a sweet tooth as I used to, but I do have my favorites I still enjoy. I definitely prefer savory stuff more, but I don't know, it depends. My dad loves strawberry rhubarb pie. I'll eat it if that's all that's available. Oh, okay, so it's not very, you know, not your favorite. Key lime pie, yeah. And the like lemon meringue pie is very good. Call me an aristocrat, but tiramisu has been hitting recently. No, tiramisu is very good, yeah. I've never tried to make that, but I have had that at like restaurants and it's pretty good. I don't know how this is gonna go, so you've been warned. You've been warned. Because they're probably both gonna attack me, which is... Do I even care about the protect if I can't even... Oh, it's shell. Okay, then yes, I do. Let me get rid of that. God damn! Oh my god, she blocked it. She's goated. Okay, he's definitely already beating my ass like crazy. Okay, okay, Vaughn got a Thundara. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna queue up another one. Okay, she got a Thundara. That's perfect. They're like understanding the vibes here very nicely. Maybe not, because what's with the Fyra? No, do your job. I don't even know if his telekinesis is doing anything. Kill him! Okay, they at least killed him. But Vaughn attracted this other one because he's an asshole. We need to go. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Minus the fact that it's doing an insane amount of damage. If Gilgamesh is right there, hypothetically, which it doesn't seem like he is because I didn't see him, then like we're in a good spot. Not asking too much. Hey, Indecisiveness, good to see you. You like a good cream pie. Yeah, tiramisu is good. I assume any fruit can be made into a pie if you try hard enough. Yeah, probably. It's just like, would it go well? I don't know. Yeah, might as well do that. Have him do it too. Why not? I don't even know if we need to do that. Ben Warned is your stage name? That's a good one. She saw or Perry Windows? What? Maybe this one starts strong and gets weak when it gets low. Didn't seem like it. Hello, Clearwing. How are you? Hello, user one does. Good to see you. Oh, R. Okay. Yeah, honestly. Orange meringue pie is apparently a thing. Oh, that sounds good. I'd probably love that because I love oranges. Oranges are like... It's crazy that they can even exist because they're just so special. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. I honestly think that I have Thundaga. Now you might wonder, why would I think that? I don't know. Based on... Ooh, I did a little Thundara anyway. Hell yeah. Oh, he wants to attack Vaughn. That's probably not going to go over well, but I'll let him cook. It is indeed not going over well. Did he do the... Okay, she did. Yeah. No, queen. No. I'll just make him do another one. Did Redis somehow... No, it was definitely Fran. Let's not give Redis the credit. Okay, I need to haul ass out of here. Now, and hope that there's no one else. This looks like a perfectly occupiable bridge. And yet he's nowhere to be seen. I don't think we should go too far, because we might get ourselves in a situation, but... Sometimes you can get yourself in a situation as a little treat. Just see what happens. There's another... Oh no, that's the one I was just on. There's another bridge. No, it's not. Redis is still with us. Yeah, he is. Hi, Relac. He's my best friend. You're doing well? Good. My day was alright. Thanks for asking. Hannah just can't leave Reddit behind. No, I'm just really attached to him. Oranges are the sin we must live with so that we can have tangerines. The sin? Hi, Frank. Thank you. It's been alright. I hope you're having a good day too. Clementines. Okay. Yeah, that's, you know, I would agree. In a sense, you know. The little ones are definitely better than the big regular oranges. Those are mostly like orange rind. Barely get anything in there. I'm sure we can beat his ass. He's parrying me, it's over. Focus on attacking. I don't care if they're tearing me to bits. Cancel your cure and attack. No! Attack. Thank you. Yeah, maybe it's time to lower his just a teensy little bit. It's going pretty well? Good. Glad to hear that. Like, am I crazy for this? There's a high chance that the answer is yes. And yet, I press on. What is this? Oh, it's treasure. Maybe treasure. Get your hopes up. Ash is the goat. She's blocking like crazy, but she is not satisfied with this small fry. She wants to kill more. Vaughn? Trust in Fran. Hell yeah, nice blocking. Okay, no way both of these are treasure, right? Questionable. Knot of rust. Okay. Just remember soccer as a kid, some dipstick would bring orange slices instead of watermelon. Like, come on, you know what we're doing here? Listen, I cannot co-sign that one. As someone who does not like watermelon, I would be like, hell yeah, thanks for the oranges. As long as they were good. Because bad oranges, I am not gonna eat those. But you know, some people they can't tell when an orange is just mushy and flavorless. Sad. I am not gonna heal Redis. Who do you think I am? And he dies. Good. That's how we're operating. Redis decided to go start shit when oh my god. He decided to go start shit when everyone over here was already doing something. And he died for it. And we're shocked? I think not. I think not. He just died. Is there another one? Oh no, it's her. Okay. I thought she was... I'm like, what is going on? Orange slices were standard for soccer. Don't think I remember anyone bringing watermelon. Uh-oh. You saw a big raccoon outside today? Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Hey, so special. Sounds cute. What are some foods flavors you dislike? The list is endless. Can't think of anything. Well, watermelon I don't like. I don't like cantaloupe. I don't like any melons. I hate broccoli. I hate asparagus. Blah. Absolutely disgusting, rancid. No. Broccoli I can tolerate, but asparagus is disgusting. Yuck. It literally tastes like... I don't even know. Like if you took a dirty dishwasher and like heated it up and soaked them in it or something. That's what it tastes like. And, where else do I begin? I don't really like carrots. Raw carrots, disgusting. If I can taste the flavor of carrots at all, ugh. Carrots taste like melons to me, except like a little less sweet, but they have that same like just bland flavor where it's like, what is going on here? I do not like it. I'm not really a fan of like double chocolate stuff either, unless it's like done well. Like if it's like really good, but like, you know, like it's rich and it's like actually there's some, you know, it's not dry and crusty tasting. But I feel like a lot of double chocolate, like cookies or like anything, is usually just like tastes like chalk or something. It's crusty and it's just too much. Even though I'm a big fan of chocolate, it's just, I'm just being honest. Thank you for hydration time, user one does. You're mushy and flavorless too. That's sad. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, user one does. Thank you. Yeah, you're the asshole, Reddit. He honestly is. But we love him all the same. Maybe. Dark Lord. That seems like someone important. Disma, because like that's probably a one of the special marks if he doesn't have an HP, if they won't tell me. Hey Ferret, how are you? Asparagus is so gross, and they're like, eat the top part, it has all the flavor. That's the weirdest looking part. I'm not eating that. Yeah, like I don't know why everyone likes it. It's not good. Never heard that description of asparagus. It's tolerable for me, but it needs to be grilled, buttered, salted, and ideally served alongside a steak. Not enough of a fan to eat it on its own. And see, I like stuff that's like bitter flavored, but not that. It tastes gross. You love Reese's peanut butter cups, and those are good. I'm a chocolate chip cookie supremacist. It will always be superior to a double chocolate cookie, which is too much. I 100% agree. Yeah. Can't be that important. Where's their crier announcing their presence? What are you talking about? When does that happen? Dark Lord E. Does anybody ever call him Lordy?
Little straight.
He's probably not gonna like that one. There's too many people in here. This might spell our end. Stop. I need to change my gambits. This isn't gonna... Curious. I guess she'll switch them too. Except she's not. Maybe they have the same max HP and so it doesn't know who to choose. That might be it. I'm not helping him. He can rot. Now he wants to attack him, huh? No. That's where it all goes downhill. I don't think we're ready for this. Fellas, I gotta go. I just realized something. I've got something to do. I must be on my way. I simply do not have the time. Am I even going the right way? I don't think I am. Fellas, I realized that my appointment is over here. My apologies. Okay, well, we made it pretty far, but yeah, like I thought, I don't think we should go over here because they are like 10 levels higher than us, which is maybe a bit much. Might be better to just die so we can like quick warp back to where we were, but you know me. I've got that Pinello power. So I'm gonna try going. Not sure how it's gonna go for us. So far, so good. He might end it all, though. Who knows? Perhaps not. B team's got this. I believe in them. Yeah. Yeah. Time out. Time out. We're not doing all that. Dark Lordy. You like double chocolate? Asparagus. Oh, Dark Lord. Hi, Nitrodine. Good to see ya. Hey, Mega Man Deli. 279. I'm getting technical. I never stopped watching. Well, thank you for the 140 stream streak. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Too many people here is a good thing, you think? Hannah needs to go iron her dog. Yeah, I have important things to do. Hi, Corpocalypse. Watch any Momocon? No, I have not. Have you? Damage boost? Death boost? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Tony. It's been alright. It's been alright. I hope you're having a good weekend, too. What's up? Hello, Nitrodon. Hey, Jurassic. How are you? Good to see you. Asparagus pieces in my chocolate win? That sounds nasty. No, Bosch, go, go, go! They took out Pinello. What the hell is a bomb doing here? Balthier, King.
At your best.
Well, we believed in them, and look where it got us. Don't listen to Ondor's lies. They listened, unfortunately. Ondor's lies entered their eardrums and their brains and ruined their outlook on life. Okay, well, I gave it a shot. I don't know if Gilgamesh is in there now or what, or if he's somewhere else entirely. I feel like he's probably still in this area, but either way, I don't think it's something that we can do right now because they're like 10 levels above us and clearly it's a bit much. So, guess we should skedaddle on out of here. Good to know though. Now we're well informed, you know. And information is like one of the greatest powers of all, isn't it? Wow. Sometimes I forget that song exists. It is good, yeah. A good one. Let me in. Let me in. I'm great. Was that all Bosch's fault? Feel like it is? It really wasn't, but we could say that if you want. It really wasn't. I just wanted to see if they could pull it off, you know, but those enemies are like 20 levels higher than him. I was just trying to run, but they get like one shot by him. So he unfortunately did not make it. He could have blocked it though. He probably had the best chances of blocking that. So actually they're more than 20 levels. They're like 25 levels. So just a humble 25 levels above them. No big deal. No more Greg. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He ran away from me. It's pretty busy where I live for Memorial Day weekend. I heard a lot of cars honking. It was a good day though. Cool. Oh, I'm glad it was a good one. Oh yeah, we need to read the bestiary. Are you guys excited? Yeah. We love the bestiary. Yeah. Wow, you guys are like maybe too excited. But I'm glad that you're excited about it. Who the hell even is this? I don't even know. Girl, I don't remember you. Awkward. Who? Being an undead warrior of some form or renown. Oh, really? Curious. Don't remember him. Wearing armor of polished mithril. In life, these fell soldiers belonged to an invading army that massacred many people. It was the hatred of the slain that cursed the warriors, condemning them to an eternal unlife. With remorse for their crimes and hatred for those who led the invasion, they ceaselessly roamed the world, hoping one day to claim revenge. Wait, were these the people that like blinded me? Okay, if it's the Roblon people, then yes, I remember them. But I don't know. They all, you know, this is skeleton guys. It's hard to tell. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know if he's like a one guy or, you know, hard to say. Okay, where is the, here we go, here we go. Here's the real lore. Yay! Woo! Thank you, thank you. Rise, tarnished. This guy was a huge asshole. He was surrounded by dead people. Being a magical construct of iron, faithful to its master always, heeding neither call nor command of any other. This method of control is called Morgan styling, after the famous golmologist Morgan. This particular golem is the creation of the great man's son, who was lost in battle soon thereafter. Now his Roblon rampages, masterless, wild, and newly marked. Damn. Rip. Lindworm. Lindworm, world destroyer, dragon of ruin. Thus was this fell creature called in a kingdom now lost in antiquity. According to noted tale-teller Fulman, the people of this forgotten land challenged the worm countless times, sealing it at last within a holy shrine at the cost of many lives. It was Fulman who posted a bill for this mark to ascertain the truth of his theories. Okay, white moose. Yummy. Rarely during the little understood process of subdivision by which the flan multiply, a flan of purest white is born, this being the white moose, known for its tendency to swallow prey whole, its digestion requiring no masticatory assistance, posted as a mark by a certain moogling moogle who lost an article of some value. Right. Hi, Millie Mixie. How are you? Cost. Hi, Paul. How are you doing? Thank you for saying hi to Queen of Jurassic. In Soviet Evilise, Moose eats you. This guy was messed up. He killed that guy who wanted a girlfriend, but then the guy came back to life, so it's okay. Fearsome are the indescribable, formless horrors, yet more fearsome still are those who mock the form of man, such as this headless giant living in the darkest reaches of the cave palace, where no light ventures. So him existing is mocking the form of man just because he doesn't have a head? Like, the form of man sounds really insecure. Originally a two-headed guardian of the gates of hell, its fortunes changed when one head turned against its master, and both were taken in punishment, its body then being cast upon the earth to suffer. It is said that only a true warrior may best one of these, and so did a Sikh post a bill in hope of finding a true warrior to act on his behalf. Goliath. A magical fiend of great size, appearing sometime after the destruction of Nabudis. The manner of its fashioning and the source of its power are both mysteries, its apparent materials and accoutrements being wholly different from other such constructs. Of late, interest in this fiend has spread beyond the usual scholarly crowd, leading Barong, an aspiring author of bestiaries, to post a bill for this mark. Yeah, look at his pick. He paid extra for this one. He's like, make me look really cool, get the nails, get the eyes. Come on. And how could we forget our interaction with Death Scythe and his Ghost of the Ghost horse? Mock the form of man. Yeah, it's like, okay, he's just existing. Have you met men? I fell face first at Winco literally after having a seizure. Oh my gosh. I hope that you're okay. I've been at Eastern Idaho Regional for the last 4.5 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, that's really scary. I hope that you're alright. I'm sorry to hear that. He even got the RGB lights. He does. Yeah, it's wild. Being a reaper born of the abiding regret and lust for vengeance felt by those warriors who perished in the destruction of Nabudus, it remembers its patriotism even in its undeath, and so appears in dreams speaking words of doom to those who would disturb the palace. The merchant Popple who most unwisely looted a corpse in the necro hole has issued a bill for this mark so that he might again know sleep's sweet embrace. God, we killed so many people. Being a mutant form of Marlborough, one of the few remaining in Feywood, distinguished by its foul breath, which is several times more rank than that of a typical Marlborough. Generally regarded as a threat to the delicate balance of life in the wood, the Vieira have watched it with great disapproval. We don't like that, Marlborough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good evening, Circa Wave. I'm doing alright, thank you. Hope Snoop is doing better. Thank you. I mean, his ACL is still torn, but he's in good spirits, which is hard to make him, like, lay down because he is crazy and he wants to, like, get up and do things. They're writing the Marlborough a strongly worded letter. Yeah, they're like, we really don't like what you're doing out there. Vieira warriors have attempted its extermination several times, but were foiled by their own acute sense of smell, a considerable disadvantage in such a fight. And so a bill was posted. Catoblepis, a tyrant among behemoths, possessed of evil red eyes. Oh, he has red eyes, that's the worst. Such who face it are consumed with fear upon meeting its glare, their bodies becoming as stone with their terror. A Garif who fought the Catoblepis long ago and lived to tell of his failure posted a bill for this mark. Piss Demon. Being a new Mo male, fallen into dark sorceress ways, and so banished by the Grand Kiltius Anastasis as punishment for his, now its, desire for ultimate power in Guruvegan. Yet the strength of the wards placed upon it failed with the passing of Anastasis, and its power returned. The Mark's twin living on Mount Barambasis petitioned the hunt for this creature. Oh yeah, this freaking thing. Thanks for hydration time, Ferret. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Hi, Saber. This is literally the new Mo from 14? What do you mean? Hi, D's fun page. Jay's a devil, definitely. He was evil. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's hanging in there. Oh, the one that's a boss. Oh, yeah. What strange change does Magicite work on creatures, a perfect example being this gargoyle of the Lusu mines. Its form inspired the commonly held misconception in Bujerba that the creatures in its Magicite mines are visitors from another world. The bill for this monstrosity has been extant for some time, yet none have appeared to answer it, and so it remains, though the petitioner's identity be long forgotten. Hey, I did it, okay? Being a creature of legend described as a holy spirit of flame and bestiaries of yore, while more practical modern observers have contented themselves describing it as extremely violent, possessed of an insatiable appetite for flesh, hunting it being difficult in the extreme. The viscous secretion of its scales is comprised of an alcohol hot as flame itself, and possessed of much alimentation, being therefore prized above all else as an ingredient in the fermentation of fine serpent wines. So it didn't really provide any background on why the hell he was, you know, what his deal was when he was hiding. Oh, Carrot! Carrot had a little crown too. This is a lady's pet that she paid for us to murder because she accidentally let her loose. Hi, Drew. Yeah, it's pretty neat. They got some pretty neat descriptions in it. It's going all right, Excited to be playing more of this. How's my Dr. Sid doing today? I don't know. We haven't seen him in a bit. Maybe we will. Hi, Heimdall. Yeah, your ferrets are so cute. They're very adorable. Just say he's a big snake. Yeah, I know, right? Being a Marlborough kept in the Imperial City as a pet by Madame Zamadria. Carrot, 8 years old, female. Upon a journey to Nalbina to visit her husband, a member of the Restoration Committee, her dear Carrot escaped and made for its natural homeland in the Saliga Wood. Madame Zamadria petitioned to hunt for this mark to avoid unwanted scandal. Sad. Rest in peace, Carrot. Alright, well, I forgot about the other thing I wanted to do in here. Teehee. I just wanted to check, see like what else we have. Okay, yeah, we have that. I guess we can try to go check up on this. And then we'll go to the lighthouse. That sounds good. This, I don't know. We got to be on the ship for that one. We tried looking for this thing. I think. Yes, we did. This is just Gilgamesh. Yep. Okay. Let's go to the Ester Sand. Let's do that. Yeah, 8 years old. Yeah, there's definitely some crossover in like some of the missions. We'll never make it to birthday number 9 thanks to Hannah. Well, it has nothing to do with me. Okay, Dalmasca Ester Sand. I don't even know where that is. Honestly. Where is that? I guess I should look. Like where that crystal is what I'm referring to. For anyone curious. I know where the Ester Sand is. I'm like, where is that crystal putting me? I think it might be in that like civilization. One little place. Because I might not want to go in there. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'll just walk, I think, because it might just be faster, I don't know. And we haven't checked on that outpost, so there could be something there as well. So I think I'll go to Rabanaster is what I'll do. After a Chocobo Angel, a pet Marlboro is nothing, am I right? No, you know. Carrot made their choices. I mean, Carrot did nothing wrong. We are all aware of the Hannah crimes. Yeah, like, I don't know her, you know? That's not me. Yeah, I'll go to the Moogling. Eastgate. Alright, so here's the situation. There's a mark that we could probably pretty easily kill at this point because I've been trying to get in here for forever. That is in the Barheim Passage or whatever. And like when I went there, I couldn't get in and I couldn't teleport in there either. For whatever reason, so I think we've got to do something to get the key. But I don't know what to do because the key's in there, so I thought we had to get in there to get the key. So it was a bit of a loop, a bit of a paradox, maybe you could even call it. But, maybe we can figure it out, or maybe we can't. All I know is I'm gonna swap these folks out. And swap these folks in. And we'll just have them kind of haul ass over there. Unless we see anything. Sword looks shiny. Whose sword? Oh, Bosch's? It's a platinum dagger. So, you know, it's platinum. Did I already kill the T-Rex, the dinosaur here? I never killed. Because I saw that he was an ally, and I appreciated that. I reward my allies with friendship and love. Not with hate. This king killed some of the wolves for me when I was struggling. I wasn't actually struggling, but he was a friend. So why would I hurt him? He doesn't deserve hate. He's a little sweetie. Oh, Vaughn's? Oh, that's a Save the Queen. I think that's what he still has on. It kind of looks like a bell, you know? The hand bombs. It's sort of bell adjacent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. He would then go on to attack Balam Garden, and it's all, you know, supposed to happen. It's okay. Let's see if anybody here has anything, because I never checked on these people, so I guess, like, these people and another civilization could have something to do with something. Yeah, 1 gil, woo! 5 gil, hell yeah. It's the best part. Anybody know anything?
My friend and I left the wood to travel the world of the Humes, but Bujerba, Rabanastre, the din of these places is too great. This village, this desert, this quiet is for us.
It's just like hanging out here. There's really not much going on.
Pretty hot, huh?
No.
The Ritorana Cataract. I seem to recall hearing something of the sort in Valfenheim, but it's been so long, who can say?
Okay, interesting. So they know what I'm up to in the story. But do they know anything about a key? I've only played the FF7 remake. Am I missing out? Hello, the best burper. Welcome on in. Out of Final Fantasy? Yeah. I mean, I have loved all the Final Fantasy games I've played. I've played 1 through now this game, as well as 14. And I've also played FF7 remake and Rebirth. And some other spin-off games, the tactics games. If you like RPGs, then yeah, you know, always worth checking out. If you like good stories, good characters, cool worlds, some cool like combat systems, they're pretty fun. They have some pretty different variety too, like throughout the game. So even if you don't like how one of the games plays, you might enjoy a different one because they kind of mix it up. I just got my PS2 back. I may have to go back and play the older ones. Yeah, you might enjoy them. I mean, they're definitely worth checking out, in my opinion. Well, that's exciting. I mean, PS2, you got this one, and you got FF10 and FF10 2. And, you got some other ones. You got Dirge of Cerberus. Although that one's a little different. Hi, Fazbear fan. I redeemed, unlocked random sub emote 2 times and got these emotes. Nice, nice. Some good picks. You got the armpit. Hell yeah. First 1 gil, then 5. We are moving up in the world. That's true. Hey, GT Hefe. How are you? Can't wait for the 13 hype. I definitely am looking forward to 13. I hope that I like it. I feel like I will. I've liked everything. I need to send my PS2 in for repairs, but soon. Ooh. And Dirge of Service. Yes, yes, of course. I get it back to play the Persona games again, so maybe this will also be a fun series. Yeah, you might enjoy it. Definitely worth checking out. I've really enjoyed the series myself. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And I don't have any nostalgia for them or anything, because I didn't grow up playing Final Fantasy. Would have loved to, but I didn't, so.
Think I can ask you to do one last thing for me? That cactus flower, would you take that to my wife for me? She's in the village north of here. She's been tending to a sick traveler found near the village, and I think she might be able to prepare some medicine from that flower. The village is on the south bank of the Nebra. Oh, and tell them to send someone to relieve me while you're there.
Okay. So nobody here cares about my problems and like what I'm trying to do. Wait, what did he even? Cactus flower? Do I have that? Did I like sell that? I don't even know. Awkward. No, it's a key item. Okay. Alright. I don't remember him mentioning that, but welcome on in, Salty Asian. Hello. Clearly, they have enough problems of their own. Yeah, I mean, whatever, but what about me? I'm saving the world. I'm doing well, good. I'm doing all right, We're having a fun time so far. It's been cool. This is a cactus flower, not a sand ruby. It can't cure desert fever. Well, we don't care about that. She didn't say that she has desert fever, so it doesn't matter. Reddish just wants to kill everything. He's wiping out, like, endangered populations of animals. And I have no choice but to just sit here and watch and condone it all. Hello, Xanthiux. How are you? Good to see you. And hello, CR Wheeler. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's it going? This is messed up. Sick and twisted. Yeah, we'll continue doing it. We go that way. Annoying FF enemies? Top 3 annoying FF enemies, huh? Well, you know, there's so many, and it really depends on the game. I think it greatly depends on the game. Because some enemies that are even in multiple games are not nearly as annoying in some games as they are in others, like Marlboros being a huge example, and Tonberries. Like, some games they're really annoying, and some games they're like not that big of a deal. Tough to say. How much are the PS2 FF games physical? I may have to emulate, sadly. They're pretty cheap, actually. You can get them for like $10, $8. Like, yeah, you shouldn't have a problem with that. There's so many of them out there that it's not hard to get them at all. I'm gonna say, just thinking of like the FF8 Marlboros and just in general, I guess Marlboros, you know. But there are like specific cases where I feel like they're really, you know, some enemies are just really annoying. Like, thinking to Final Fantasy I, not a fan of the green slime things. Those things were very annoying and toxic. So we'll put those at number 2. And then, there's definitely something worse. But you know, I forget about it and I repress it. Red dragons in Final Fantasy VIII specifically, but they're also definitely bad in other games as well. But I remember the red dragons in Final Fantasy VIII. They come to mind. The Persona games hurt your wallet a few years back. Yeah, it's definitely not like that, so shouldn't have an issue. They're all pretty cheap. Unless, like, I think, like, the SNES is probably expensive, but, yeah, because FF6, but PlayStation, nope, not a problem. We don't retain negativity and hatred. That's so true. Yeah, I just cleared my mind of that, you know? Yeah, how much they want to troll me, exactly. Okay, we're almost to the city. Is everyone ready? If you're not, well, might want to hurry up. I think all the PS2 FF games are also available on Steam. That's true. So you do have like multiple options to. They are available on like a lot of different platforms, like modern platforms too. All right, getting in there. Hell yeah, bombs. I usually don't have too bad of a time with bombs. I'm usually more scared of them than they actually end up being. Okay, fellas. Oh yeah, they have a nice dog here, right after we killed a gazillion. Who looks like they're dying here, not like dead.
Quiet, we've got a sick traveler sleeping just inside. Collapse not far from the village. I worry it may already be too late. Dancho bade you bring this cactus flower? This should help, yes. Thank you. Take this for your trouble.
Bundle of needles. What am I gonna do with that? Is this like a quest?
That's my chocobo just over there. Has a fondness for shiny things. Buries everything it can get its beak on. Most recent victim, all the gil I made in Rabanastor. Down on my luck, you might say. Buy something and help me out.
Wonder if that's all his gil, like, across the way. Golden axe, huh? Intriguing. So some of these guys just have, like, new stuff? Perhaps. Obtain superior items from chests, coffers, and the like. That sounds pretty good. I have all this other stuff, sure. Why not? This, I mean, maybe I go back to being an axe user. It's tempting, it's tempting. It is tempting, it definitely is. I need to upgrade Ash's weapon though, it's been like a gazillion years. We'll probably get something soon.
How much longer are we gonna have to wait for the ferry to start running again?
3 years. Who can put it on though is the real question. I guess him. He's got room. I wonder if it works if they're not currently in the party, or if they literally have to be the one to open the chest too. Diamond armlet. Guess I should have checked this one. Oh, there it is. Alright. Sage's ring. Cat ear hood. Oh, cute. I wish we'd get to see that. Okay, interesting. FF8 is only 20 on Xbox, if that's... Y'all would recommend that one. I love FF8, yeah. But like I said, like they all have different like combat systems and stuff, so it's like, well, maybe you wouldn't like it, you know, you never know. And FF8 definitely has like a unique one compared to like the other games, so it's one of those things where you either really like it or you don't. But I really like it. I think FF8 is super cool. It's hard to say like where to start because I don't necessarily think any game is like a bad one to start with, just because it really depends on like you and like what you'd end up liking. But I think FF10 is generally like a pretty beloved one on PS2, so like that's not a bad place to start. And of course everyone likes 7, and you know, if you're familiar with that story, it could be good. But if you want something new, hey, I'm an 8 defender. I love it. It's such a great game. I think it has just a really great like environment, and the story is really fun. I think the combat is really unique and cool. Oh, never mind. I don't want to be scammed. Pass. How much is it though? Oh, I already have one. I was already scammed. Okay, cool. What do I do with these needles? Does anybody want to help me with the key situation? I don't think they're saying anything new. Key. Key. North Bank. Well, I don't think I can get over there, so... At least I don't think. Like, I don't think I can help with that. Okay. Let me... Maybe I'll just go back to the husband, and maybe that's what I can do. Maybe this will get me somewhere. Yeah, 9 is a good start, too. 9 is my favorite. Just wanted to say no one loves 8. Well, you're wrong, because I love 8, and I'm sure there's multiple people in here who love 8, so unfortunately you just told a lie. That's sad. Hello, Nordpolar. 10-2 is your pick to start with? Probably not a good idea to start with 10-2, because that's gonna spoil 10. Hello, Ernos. F9's my favorite, though FF6 is probably the best one. Hi, Quagnado. I started with FF6. I will say that I think 10 does... 10 and 4, I remember being the games that like explain stuff the best. Not like you need it, but I thought that was nice. Yeah. You love 8? Yeah, 8's so good. Hi, Kiri Minerva. You call me a liar? I like 8, best music, but you just said, I just wanted to say, no one loves 8. That is a lie. So... How am I wrong? Let's bring him out because I want to open that. 10 would be a sick to play right now with the summer coming up. Yeah, it's definitely a summer vibe. FF14 is my favorite. Odd choice as an intro to the series, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is for a lot of people, because I think a lot of people play, well, if they even play any more than 14, but a lot of people play 14 and have never played any other games. There's my better loot, I guess. Okay. What can I do with a bunch of needles? Maybe I should look at it and it'll tell me. Unlocks door for you. Maybe you can pick a lock with these. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, I have trophies to turn in too. That could be nice. It's not a key item. So it's just for me as a treat. Interesting. Yeah. A bundle of 1,000 needles. Frustrated merchants and impatient buyers arguing over the precise count of needles in a given bundle is a common market site. Okay. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Yep. 8, 14, 12, and 9 are and 5 are my favorite FFs in that order. Nice, nice. Good picks, definitely. You can't go wrong, but yeah, I like those ones. Hello, jelly-filled donut. 14 might be my favorite if we're including it, which is something I never thought I'd say. I think 14 has also been a good gateway into the series for folks, though. Yeah, definitely. I think 1 and 4 are the best starting points for the series, but also cognizant that not everyone's going to enjoy pixel games. Yeah, that's why I say it, like, I feel like it really depends. Hello! Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set's looking really good. It does look really cool. And getting excited over the previews, yeah, it looks really neat. The art is really, really good. I've also said that even the worst FF is a 7 out of 10 game. I really love them all. Yeah, all the ones that I've played, I absolutely love. Like, they're so good to me, so... yeah, I am definitely a big fan. Good evening, Minstrel 007. It's been alright, it's been alright. I'm excited for a long weekend. How are you doing? Some of my friends got introduced through Dissidia. Wow, Dissidia. That's cool. Wait, should I have taken that turn? Yes. Shall do it. Hello, Asher. How are you? Good to see ya. Kill. Kill. All I want is a key into this passage. And I don't know if this is helping with that or if that was just it. But I'm kind of desperate because I have no other way to get in there. I don't think any of them are bad. I just like some more than others, right? I've never played a Final Fantasy game, but I've got 8 and can't wait to finally play it. Oh, nice. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you think of it. I really like 8. I definitely want to play it again sometime soon because I just had so much fun with it. It's just got such a cool world and I really enjoy the junction system in it. Yeah, it's Mario Rando. Just got the order of the words wrong. I want to hang out with someone whose introduction to Final Fantasy was Theat Rhythm. There's probably gonna be someone, you know, who just like really likes rhythm games. And is like, yeah, I'll play that one, you know. Type 0 is good if you like depressing stories. You know, I like stories of all kinds. Not necessarily gravitating towards depressing stories, but if it is, you know, it's fine. There he goes. He got it. Which character will you mod everyone to be in your FF8 replay? It wouldn't really matter. Like, FF8 is already like that. So everyone's just whoever, you know? It doesn't really make that big of a difference, in my opinion, to where it would really be worth doing it. I feel like it aged like wine. Playing as a kid, it felt a little obtuse, but playing as an adult feels like you can really break the game. Yeah, I think... Now, I haven't played it as a kid. I played as an adult, but I could see how even like understanding this story properly and like the themes, it would be probably difficult for like a young kid. I've seen a lot of FF9 stream to really enjoy the story, so I have high hopes. Nice! Yeah, 9 is amazing. My weekend has been good. I've been a little disoriented though as I went to an appointment Thursday at noon. They told me I wasn't in the system. I said my card said the 23rd at noon. She said, right, which is tomorrow. Huh. What the heck? Huh. Yeah, that definitely is a bummer. All Zell run then? Oh my god. Imagine this path. Guitar Hero, the Beatles Rock Band, Theat Rhythm, Final Fantasy XV. That's a real pipeline? Is that real? Dentro, please, give me a key.
Thanks for delivering that flower for me. Did they say when they'd be sending someone down to relieve me? What? They're all up on the North Bank. I guess I shouldn't expect a replacement anytime soon.
What do I do about this? Elder, help. I need your wisdom. Can I get to the North Bank, or... Well, I guess if we come from the Musfer and High Waste, we could. Okay. I'll do it. Does Theat Rhythm have Beatles songs? There must be some bright, beautiful soul who's onboarded that way. I would definitely love to meet them. Sure, it would be an interesting conversation. Don't worry, guys. I will find this key. I can tell that you're worried. You're like, what if we don't find the key? What are we gonna do? But don't worry, just trust. I have saved the queen. And I'm running. And I'm killing everything in sight. It's annoying when their dead bodies won't move outward in the way to like get the loot, you know? It's like, do we really have to wait for your body to disintegrate before we get the loot? I want to get it instantly. All music is Beatles derivative. True. True. Mozart, yeah. A lot of people don't know, but he ripped off the Beatles. I went back yesterday, said, okay, I really have an appointment today. Well, hopefully you did, right? Hi, Ziggy. Good to see you. Okay, so my genius plan is take the Moogling. The Moogling is so cute. If you disagree, I don't know about you. They're so cute. Their little hats, their little ears, their little palm. Okay, we're gonna go to the Highlands, the High Waste, or whatever it's called. There it is. I'm gonna try to go down here. 12 really crushed it with the Moogles. Yeah, they're so cute, and I love all their little outfits too. Mozart totally ripped off the Beatles. Yeah, unsurprising. You are the Beatles. Ask you anything. So the Beatles. How's that going? Hi, Tanquit. Nobuo Uematsu was secretly a Beatle, actually. Not a lot of people know that bit of trivia. Wow, my mind is blown, actually. Okay, it's like literally right there. How fortunate. I love when I don't have to do anything. See if he has anything good. I love supporting merchants. If they have anything good. If they don't, then I don't. I will not be supporting him at this point in time. Is any of this good? No. Oh. Up for debate. Up for debate. Grab that. Well, let's not get carried away. Do I need anything else? Yeah, I'll get more of these. Sure. Okay. I'm done supporting businesses. Let's leave. Well, yeah. Ooh, here's a treasure. Not of rust, hell yeah. Michelangelo also ripped off Akira Toriyama, and Da Vinci ripped off Yoshitaka Amano. Wow, that's crazy. I've never really listened to the Beatles. Are they any good? They're alright. They're still working on it, you know. It's going fab, nice. Problem is I feel I may not truly know what day it is for a while, which is why I said weekend-ish. Oh no, yeah, that's understandable. How that would get you all disoriented. It's well known Mozart heard I Want to Hold Your Hand on the Ed Sullivan Show, then went and wrote Piano Sonata in A. True. Yeah. I mean, he can't help but be inspired. What the hell's that thing? That must be a special... Yeah, we don't know her. Let's get to know her. Surely we can handle this. Surely we can handle this. I'm gonna dispel that little situation. Out of curiosity, let me put on that. Oh, already had it unlocked. Cool. Let's do a little steal. Scrolled right past it. Couldn't steal. What, does he not have anything? Or are we screwing me over? Why do I keep scrolling to the bottom? You're telling me this wolf isn't carrying anything? I have a hard time believing it. He died. Well, that'll do it. I didn't get anything? I thought he was special. What the hell? Hello, Articuno Lugia. How are you doing? Good to see you. I thought Michelangelo and Leonardo were turtles. Yeah, it's a long story. I hope to be famous enough one day that Kojima will 3D scan me and turn me into one of his OCs. That would be pretty cool, yeah. Although, honestly, I don't know if I'd want it. I'm not sure what kind of plot line he'd be writing, you know? I don't know. Who are those guys? Barkudo, hey, thanks for the raid. And you're playing Final Fantasy X. We were just talking about it. How was your stream? I hope you're having a good time with FF10. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. Hello, everyone. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time, and it's been very fun. I'm really enjoying it. I hope you're having a good time with FF10. That is a game that I very much so enjoy. What the hell is that thing? Is he normal? Yeah, I guess he's normal. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Right? Yeah, I mean, who knows what he would do. Don't trust him. Guess this thing's stronger, or I don't know. I don't know. Tanned giant skin. Okay, we've got to make our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and we're homebound. But this area is new, so it does warrant a bit of investigation from those of us who love to investigate, which is me. I'm gonna put this back on. Not of rust. So far, I feel like it hasn't gotten us anything good, but you know. It's the thought that counts, maybe. And I appreciate them thinking about it. Even if I'm not getting anything good. I don't see anything over here. First time playing FF10, it's fun. Playing the PS2 version as well. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. It's such a good game. It's one of my favorites. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, it's a really great looking game. Like, it's really like the character models and expressions and everything. They did a really great job. Yeah, that's awesome. Y'all definitely go send some love to Clark Kudo playing some FF10 for the first time. That's super cool. Terror Tyrant? Oh my god, he's like cracked. Uh-oh. This might be an issue, but country girls will make do. We have the power of Reddit on our side. Okay, hopefully we have time to do a little quick dispel. I'm not sure how much damage he's doing to me right now. A bit. He's doing a bit of damage. Well, that's really cute, but unfortunately, it's too much damage for me. Little old me over here. Okay, we got the dispel. Let's do a blind. Nice block. Okay, he is immune to that. Can we do a slow? Let's do a slow. It missed, so inconclusive. Gonna try it again though. Did it work? No, it missed again. I hate when that happens because it's like, is it... That makes me think it can hit. Nice parry. It missed again, so I don't know. I guess I just should just give up. Like, there's no point. Let's see. Maybe I could do... Maybe I should just do a protect then on Reddit. Nice parry. And then I'll do a protect on Vaughn as well. Nice. Disease? What? He has disease? Where is he getting that? He's diseased? Was he a zombie or something? What the hell, man? That's not cool. I didn't sign up for that. I love 10 so much. It is so good. Looks like Vaughn is petting him. Aww. Use r/no stupid questions to discombobulate him. Danger Dino. He definitely is. Hi, Milk Magnet. Redis did not agree with my stance on Rex. This is a different dinosaur, Duke. I know that might be hard for you to accept, but this is not the same dinosaur. There are multiple dinosaurs in this game. This T-Rex is a veteran from the first fantasy. The first fantasy ever. Feed Reddit to him? Wow. Poor Reddit. He doesn't deserve this. This is Rex reincarnation. What? Yeah, he got some kind of disease from him. It's concerning. Goodbye. And now he's just gunning for Pinello. Redis has no place on his radar, apparently. Interesting, isn't it? It's so annoying. Let's have Balthier raise her. That guy's attacking now too. I thought you were chill, man. Let's get him to attack him, maybe. She's too slow, girly pop. You're too slow. Now she has like no MP. Reddit died too? Is Reddit down? Is Reddit down right now? Balthier, you're our only hope. Did you kill him? Yes, you did. Thank you, King. No, that's not really the vibe. God, I wanted to stop him because unfortunately that's not gonna bode well for him. But I can do this. I can do this. Let me raise Reddit. Okay, she still got it out though. Very girly pop of her. Reddit, unfortunately we have no control over him. He's a menace. I'm going to try to live. He did. Okay, cool. That's true. Okay, we'll do a Kira. I don't know what he's doing that on, but it's probably not himself, so I'm not gonna let that happen. Okay, and then let's do a Iraga on him. Reddit's doing damage. He's in there. Okay, nice. Reddit has angered him. Dang, he hit him with 2 attacks at once? What the hell? That's evil. Poor Reddit catching strays? No. Vaughn for real evaporated to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, he really did. There's a D&D campaign in which the T-Rexes vomit zombies. Hopefully it's not whatever that disease is. Oh god. I hope not. We do need him, unfortunately. Would be in our best interest, at least. But let's try to finish this. How much HP you have? Decent amount. Okay, he cannot Kira, which sucks. It's kind of crazy. I would have thought that he would get more back, and then she can't either, which also sucks. A lot to be upset about right now. But Reddit, I believe in the power of Reddit. Never mind. We should have never believed in him. Vaughn, do not waste your time. Damn, he got countered. Maybe that's what happened before. It's possible. No, literally just go. Just do it. I didn't think she was gonna get that out in time. What can you do? Just have her arise him. She's gonna die. Unless... Oh my god, the Pinello pop-off. And all she had to do was keep walking. Hide covered trophy. Pinello, we gotta hand it to you. This is my B team, mind you, minus Vaughn, because he's here for treasure. And they did that. Wow. Aren't we missing somebody? No. The Pinello Papa. She didn't even have to do anything. Thank you, Lightspeed. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Aspirator. Thank you, Pablo. During the last Scooby-Doo marathon in the before times, did we watch Cyber Chase or just Zombie Island? I don't think we watched Cyber Chase, no. We watched a few, but I don't think we watched Cyber Chase.
You want it?
Thank you for reviving a Morshu fragment, Aspirator. Thank you, Pablo. Appreciate it.
You want it? Sorry, want it? You want it? You want it? You want it?
Yes.
You want it?
Oh my god. That was really fast, but it wasn't fast enough. Where's the treasure? Is it down there? Or whatever's making me exclaim. Oh. I don't know what I just did, so maybe I'm killing everyone. Or maybe I'm making a path. Oh, I'm making a path for myself. Okay. Let's go do that. Thank you, Aspirator. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Dankwit. Thank you, Sierra Wheeler. Gosh, how could you? Thank you, Cyber Aileris. Thank you, Saber. Thank you, Black Wolf MJ. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Mirage Moonlight. Thank you, Aaron, for reviving the final Morshu fragment in 26 seconds, 465 milliseconds. Congratulations, heroes. You've done it again. It's been a minute since we've had a Chaos fragment. I'm just gonna say, wait, we could always get to it. But okay, it wasn't connected before. We'll give him that. I think I'm still wearing it, right? Yes. Does it just turn everything into a knot of rust? I'm starting to think. I guess knot of rust are good. I don't know. They've been beneficial to me at times. Is that legal? I thought it was 1 per. Duke, you're so behind on the Morshu lore. Do you know what a Chaos fragment is? Let's start there. Can we get a Morshu arcane fragment redeemed that sends him further into the depths of hell? I mean, what more do you want? We have the hide. Ooh, money. We have the hide fragment, and we have the Chaos fragment can do something that hurts Morshu. It's not always beneficial. So there's some negative consequences. Now, in terms of permanent, or what more could we do to him? He's gone through enough. Hey, yes, man. I don't know, where the heck was that other one? That's a good question. How do I get to it? Here? Or is this just the way that I went? Much to think about. No, it's over there. Recommend kill Vaughn, Bosch, Balthier. Well, I love Vaughn a lot. He's definitely one of my favorite characters, but he's a baby, so we'll kill him. He's just, he's a cute kid. And then we will marry Balthier and Wulfric Bosch. Can't go wrong there, surely. I like Balthier. Bosch is cool too, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure he'd be a great husband. I'm sure he'd do a great job, but for me, I don't know. I think, his servitude to his country matters more to him, and we might run into some issues there. Does it make Morshu swallow bombs? I've heard of the Chaos Fragments, wasn't entirely sure of what all they can do. Well, in the world record, the Chaos Fragment can do different things, and you don't know what it's going to do. In the world record, the Chaos Fragment revived 2 Morshu fragments, and then Pablo did a normal Morshu revival fragment. So that's how he has 3. I want to invoke the Dark Arts on his ass. Turn Morshu. Bosch for the loyalty, Balthier for that freak. Yeah, but Bosch, I don't know. He's loyal to his country first, I think. Okay, here's more shoe. Are you guys ready? There he is in all of his Morshu glory. Thank you for bringing him back. Today is a very special day because you brought him back. If you didn't, it might also be special for him not being brought back as well. I guess you could argue. But there's no need for any of that because he's here and you did it. Okay, he's normal. Hi Giblet, good to see you. In all his glory shoe. Exactly. Beautiful. That thing's up on a ledge, but I guess we can probably get up on. It turns everything into knots of rust. It's a curse. Ooh, look at these dunes. Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Morshu is revived. The galaxy is at peace. Yes, indeed. Redis is over there doing who knows what. He's running away. No mercy. Nice. Okay, where are the various paths going? I don't even think I know where that goes. I guess let's go look. Morshu became a ring wraith? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sounds concerning. I like those trees. Where do you guys think this is gonna be? For the queen. Always sweep the leg. Uh-oh. Ooh, this looks serious. Interesting. So it's still the Ester Sand, but it's like a area where there's a sandstorm going on, at least currently. Oh, it's the Wester Sand. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go that way. I was brought an acai blueberry pomegranate vitamin water. I like it. Oh, I remember when vitamin water was like super popular. I really haven't seen it much around anymore. I didn't even know that they still had that. Oh my god. Just let them have their fun. They're all confused. Just get out of there, Pinello. It's not worth it. Bring him back. Hey, Crass. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the game a lot. We're trying to find a key right now so I can get into this area. And so far it's going all right. I don't know. No one's mentioned a key, but is anybody even over here? I thought they were. We're exploring new areas. How are you? Remember the 50-cent flavored vitamin water? Yeah, I do. Did he spit in it or something? No, I think he just, you know, came up with the flavor or something, but I remember him promoting that, like, a lot.
The only thing stirring here is the wind. Where could everyone have gone, Kupo? Would you like to buy a map, Kupo?
No. Wait, so they're not even here? I thought that that's where they said that they were. Was I misunderstanding? Were they stuck on, like, the boat somewhere? I feel like you could just swim across. Is that ambitious of me? Interesting. Well, nobody's here, so... sure how that works. Hello, Fuzzy. Formula 50, if I recall. I think he invested in vitamin water or something. Yeah, I remember it was like everywhere. It was like super popular for like a few years and then it was just gone, you know? So maybe there's somewhere around here? Like, what am I to think? What am I to think of this? Nice. Cool, cool. Ooh, treasure. Let's go look at that. The whole fitness water trend, very late 2000s, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty popular. They told me that everyone was over here, but now we see that no one's over here. So it's very interesting. Let's go that way. I was enjoying myself a major Halo tourney today. Lots of drama and good vibes. Oh, cool. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Neat. He came, hydrated the populace, and left. Yeah, honestly. He did what he needed to do. In a way, I suppose. Everyone was so hydrated. Is vitamin water even good for you, or is it like just a lie? That's what I wonder. I think Jennifer Aniston made more money from Smart Water than her acting career. They wanted her to promote it for money, but she asked for stocks. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think celebrities can definitely make a lot of money from that stuff. Hi, JB. Good to see ya. Well, I looked for Gilgamesh more, but it seems as though I'm not gonna have a good time against the level 60 enemies and the rest of the mines. So I was like, well, okay, I guess we gotta go. So we left, and now you can see that we're over here because I have been trying to see before we go to Readerana what the key situation is here. And I thought maybe it would have something to do with these people somehow who are like, oh, everybody's trapped on the North Bank or whatever. And so then I go here, nobody's there. So I don't know, they lied. And no one's really talking about a key, so I'm not quite sure if I'm making any, you know, leeway there, but I'm probably doing something else at the very least. But I wanted to try to check this area since I've never been up here. It's my first time going up here before leaving, so we'll see, we'll see. It's kind of hard though because nobody's mentioning it, but I guess we'll find out. I'm into fitness pizza into my mouth. It has vitamins but has a lot of added sugar. Oh, okay. So it's like Gatorade, okay. If it has electrolytes in it, it must be pretty good for you. Yeah, my favorite electrolyte is salt. I like drinking stalagmite water. That sounds quite refreshing. Yup, the key. Quite tricky. Plants crave electrolytes? Do they actually? I don't know. Redis, can you tell me what's... A fierce sandstorm halts your advance? Wait, we can't even go in here? Okay. And who would I talk to about this? Sugar is good for the myelin sheath. Hell yeah. That was a fun movie. I should watch it again. Interesting. I guess they're trapped on their boat, or somehow the act of me coming over here made them go back over to the other side, which seems kind of crazy, but like, I guess is also entirely possible, so maybe we shouldn't rule it out. Okay. The myelin sheath for the myelin sword. I guess so. Okay, I'm skedaddling on out. I don't know. Maybe, no, we have like nothing to look at. I feel like that would indicate anything to me. But now I have a new problem, this sandstorm that they won't even let me go into, which is crazy because I've been in so many sandstorms before. So, what makes this one any different? Maybe there's someone special in it, I guess. Maybe possibly. I keep getting parried. Deeply upsetting. I don't like that. Nice. Get him, get him, get him. Hell yeah. Okay. Smelling salts. I appreciate smelling salts. I do use those as I am getting confused quite frequently. No treasure. Is that the good one or the normal one? Kill him. You can only effectively use the Mylian shield as an adult. Damn. It's not fair. Poor kids. Am I almost out of here? Yes. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we fought some dinosaur here. Guess he was special, but also I don't know. No, we got a trophy for that. So now I have a handful of these trophies. I should give to those guys. Oh, it's raining here. Yes, let's go this way. Scary. You guys got a lot of nerve making all these Myelin puns. Good one. It's pretty here when it's raining. I don't like it. Yeah, that's how I feel. Except maybe with a more positive twist on it, you know? With a smile. I'm back in the Babbling Vale. Who's up? Okay, I'm gonna leave, I guess. I just don't know what to go off of for this key business. Like, do we have anything? Anything at all? No. No. We don't. Miguelo awarded for selling over 1,000 pieces of loot. I've never looked at this. Earning you the title of privateer. Awarded for casting magics over 200 times, awarding you the title of spellsinger. Awarded for defeating Carrot, earning you the title of freshmaker. Carrot's here, at least in memory. Tier 3 emotes scare you? There's nothing scary about it. Awarded for attacking over 300 times, earning you the title of assault striker. Well, of course I did. Is that Bosch? He looks old. Bosch awarded for felling over 500 foes, earning you the title of blood dancer. Trickster awarded for defeating the trickster, earning you the title of sharpshooter. Poor trickster. Pinello awarded for acquiring over 100,000 gil, earning you the title of plunderer. Chocobo awarded for taking over 50,000 steps, awarding you the title of wayfarer. Vane, he looks evil as hell. Awarded for using techniques over 100 times, earning you the title of premier prestidigitator. Rex awarded for obtaining over 500,000 clan points, earning you the title of record breaker. Why can I not say that? Yes. Thank you. I guess that's everything. Cool. Cool. Bane really doing that they don't know I'm X meme? Yeah, he looks terrifying in there. It's like trophies before they became a thing on PS3, right? This little trophy room is so Sakurai coded. It's cute. It's cute. Alright, well, I don't know how to find the key. I wish they would give me a little crumb. A little crumb to work with. That would be nice. Like, maybe I should go back and talk to them now, I guess. I mean, I guess. I can just teleport there, it's fine. It doesn't hurt. I have teleport stones. It is okay to spend. I'm fine with it. Mentally, it does not bother me. Okay, does anybody know anything now?
I want to see Tori, but I ain't going nowhere near that bleeding Nathan. I ain't thick.
They're not there. They literally are not there. I was just there. Can I please tell it? Oh, wait, they're here. Wait, it worked.
I was walking the riverbank when I saw it. A boat set adrift from the north bank. Of course I told everyone as soon as I could. No good can come of this.
Yes, it's Ruxel's boat. There's no mistaking it. What in the name of the gods is happening over there?
Literally nothing. Trust me, I was just there.
There's trouble on the north bank, I'm sure of it. I wish Dantro were here, but I know he can't leave the outpost unwatched.
You guys are nothing. Oh, child is helping. Please, child.
This is definitely my dad's boat. But where's my dad? Something bad must have happened.
One guy's like... Me when I'm mad. Teleport scones. Teleportation affirmations. Yeah, it helps. That was a really good Australian accent. Thank you. Why is she animated like, yeah.
I'm crossing to the north bank to see what's going on.
I can just tell you it's absolutely nothing. I was just there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey Ed, how are you?
I know how to pilot the boat, and there's no point in waiting around here worrying.
Nonsense! Watching your father pilot the boat and doing it yourself are two different things. The river's dangerous, boy.
But what if my dad's in trouble? After him, there's no one that even knows how to pilot the boat except me.
Yes, but even if you make it across the river, who knows what you'll find once you're there?
Me. I was just there. There's nothing.
I'm sorry, but it's simply too dangerous.
But my dad... What if he went with Chigri? He hunted the flowering cactoid for Dantro. He must know how to defend himself.
Yeah, sometimes.
That is true. What do you say, boy? Will you do this for our village? Will you go with Chigri and see what's happened on the north bank?
Can I please just tell you guys nothing happened? I was just there. Literally, no one was there except for Moogle. So I don't know. Moogle ate them all. That's the only logical conclusion. It's all good Saturday? Good. Glad to hear that. You got the little boy voice down 100%. Thank you. It's so mid over there. It really is. Like, your dad's not there. Trust me. And if he is, he's dead. So...
You just gotta. I'll pilot the boat. What do you say?
Sure. I love helping people and making them smile.
Thanks. What are we waiting for?
Thank you, boy. Look after Chigri for us. And you, Chigri, be careful. The river will swallow the lot of you if you're not.
It's literally like, I can see that, like, we could just swim, I feel like. It's right there. You could swim across that. It really just doesn't seem that big of a deal. But, you know. Oh my god, there's like cactuars everywhere. Did they get turned into cactuars?
Look, over there. Are those cactoids? They must have attacked the north bank. What are we gonna do?
But when I went there before, nobody was there. Hi, Kamikaze Chicken. How's it going?
Wait, there's my dad. And everyone else too. I don't like the look of this one bit. Seems like they're holding them hostage. But what would cactoids want with hostages?
Maybe because you guys hired me to kill their, like, flowering cactoid. They're, like, mad about it.
I don't believe it.
They're running away.
The cactoid's all up and left. Now's our chance to go help my dad.
Maybe they're best friends with them.
I'm so glad you're all right. We didn't know what happened to you.
Quite a tale, that one. And you've some tales of your own piloting the boat all by yourself. I knew you'd got the river in your blood.
The others said it was too dangerous, but I knew I could handle it. But what about the cactoids? They ran off for good, right?
We can only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. Can't imagine they'd give up that easily. Whoa, what's that?
They're in a line. What is this? That's their queen? Uh-oh.
That is the leader of the cactoids.
Hey, Prickle Pants, who do you think you are, kidnapping my dad?
Stay back, Chigri. They're just trying to find their son.
Aw, we probably killed him. Oh god, they've synchronized, yeah. But they're nice, apparently. Look how they groove. They are doing a pretty cool dance. They're like dancing with each other.
Find their son? You mean they're related?
That's right. They're a cactoid family. The eldest son, Dran, went missing, and they set out to find him. They came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news, this Dran. He's part of a cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. There's even a bounty on his head.
Bruh, is that the cactoid that I killed? I mean, maybe they don't like him, you know? Maybe they're looking for him to kill him. They gonna salsa dance on you? They probably will, yeah.
This one here is the matriarch of the family. She's been searching high and low for him. Wants to bring him back home and set him straight. But they couldn't find Dran anywhere in Dalmasca. That's why they needed us. She forced us to guide them in the lands beyond the desert. The Mosphor High Waste, the Salika Wood, even the Necrohole of Nabardus. I'd given up hope of ever making it back.
Oh my god, they were on this whole trip?
And after all that, we still couldn't find him. So they brought us back here, for now. But who knows when they'll drag us off again.
So, there's a bounty on this Dran, huh? Do you have any idea where he might be?
I don't think he's to the north of the river. We must have looked under every stone between here and Arcadia. As for the south bank, well, we weren't about to lead the cactoids there and get you and the others mixed up in this too. So that's why you set the boat adrift. Keep them from making the crossing.
Oh, that's what he said.
I never figured on you coming to rescue me, but there's no time for that now. We'll keep them busy while you search the south bank for Dran.
What, do they want us to kill him? Because, like, that's about all we do, you know what I mean?
Right, just leave it to us. Let's get going.
Okay, interesting. I mean, I feel like we're gonna kill him, because that's kind of what we do. I thought maybe it was the one we killed before, but I guess not. Okay.
The cactoids hold my dad hostage are looking for their son, right? But there are cactoids causing trouble all over the South Bank. How are we supposed to figure out which one it is?
It's a good question. Guess we'll go look. And put my real party members in. This is a trick to charge you for more river crossings. Now wait a second. They were charging me money for that? That's news to me. I'm gonna save here. I definitely do not consent to paying him money. Maybe we're onto something though, I don't know. Either way, this is pretty interesting, I think. Let's go check it out. Oh, and let me unlock this technique that I got. 'Cause I don't think I have it unlocked. I'm not sure how much use it'll have for us, but it might in like particular cases, so I kind of wanted that one, but it's kind of hard to find some of them until they put them in like Rabanastre. Okay. No idea where he would be, but we know we're looking for a cactoid. Maybe it's him. It didn't appear to be him. If it was, rest in peace. He's now left this world. They'll be on like the beach. There's another treasure. We do like treasure though. Haste gobos. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly dogs from what I'm seeing. But oh, there's a cactoid. Nice. Surely. Cactoid B. I'll just kill every single one. Hopefully that doesn't prevent him from showing up. That would be a bummer. Hello, Outlaw. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? What's up? Any other cactoids I should know about? It does not seem like it. Okay, so let's work our way down. At least it's not like too big of an area because I'm thinking, well, and maybe I'm thinking incorrectly, but I'm thinking that it wouldn't be, here we go, too far from like the bank itself or like the village itself. So that's what I'm envisioning. Okay. Let's see. Doing good. Stream later than I intended, so I'm making a super late dinner. Good old mac and cheese. Nice. So I hope you enjoy your dinner. I'm glad that you're doing good. Let's see. Factoids. Where are you? Don't see any yet. I would have killed the cactoid family. Well, we don't even have that option. We could help them find their son, which, like, does that even... I feel like we're gonna just have to kill him. Like, that's usually how it goes in this game. So I would be surprised if we're, like, genuinely finding him and being like, hey, your family's over here. We're worried about you, King. Is the story any good? Did any kind of crazy reveal happen recently? The story in this game is very good, yes. I really, really like it. It's really interesting. I'm not doing it right now, so that's why they're not saying anything crazy. I mean, I guess there was the cactoid thing, but that's just like a side quest. But we're about to go there. I just wanted to stop here first. And now they've got me doing all this. But it is really cool. I definitely am enjoying the story. I feel like it's really well written so far. Are there even any cactoids in this entire section? It got me wondering. Maybe like nothing to go off of, unless we're somehow supposed to pick up a mark somewhere else, but I don't think so, 'cause there was nothing. Although maybe it only appears after the fact. It's a possibility. But I don't see any. Have a good night, Alan. Thanks for hanging out. Where the hell are they? They're not there. That's a wolf. Wait, is there treasure? Knot of Rust. Old classic. They'll take care of it. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of giving the vibes that there's not even any cactoids over here. Interesting. Very interesting. Isn't this like the end? Pretty much, yeah. I don't know what to make of it. What do they want from me? What's my shirt? It's a Pink Floyd shirt. You missed the Nirvana one? Well, I have plenty of Nirvana shirts. But you know, I can't wear the same thing every day. I remember one retrospective I watched on YouTube compared the story to Star Wars or something. A lot of people do that, yeah. I don't really think it's like that similar to Star Wars. There's like ships, you know? But like, I don't know, the story, no. I mean, at least not the like main story, but you could make some like similar, you know, equivalents, I suppose, maybe. You could if you were a cartoon character, that's true, but I am severely lacking in that department. I mean, the cactoid spawns seem to be in different spots, but I don't know, that's maybe normal. I've never thought too hard about it. Because all the warships, that's true. Let's see. Because now they're not over here. Wait, never mind, they are. Why are none of you the sun? And if you are, why are you not revealing yourself? Just be like, yeah, I killed like maybe 6 of them. One of them was probably their son. Do they have closure now? Surely that's got to be good enough for them. Redis will handle it. No, I guess they are in the same spots. Fine. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I guess we will press on as we do. Let me look at the map though, because well, I guess we could have just gone that way, but God forbid we won't. We'll just teleport and be annoying. I love to teleport and be annoying. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, we're gonna go, I guess. Unless, well, I guess I didn't... Whoa, is everyone gone from here now? What the hell happened to everybody? I guess it... No, they just didn't spawn in. Okay. They got me. Oh, here we go.
Wait, if this cactoid's been causing as much trouble as they say, someone may have posted a bill for him. Unless the bill Dontro posted... You hunted that cactoid, didn't you? You don't think... Of course, the cactoid you hunted must have been their son. Hunted and made into medicine. We'll never be able to return him now. What? The flower? Why, I boiled it and threw it away behind the house.
Okay, so we're not looking for anything. Rip. He's still alive? How? That's kind of disturbing. He's reborn. Is he following me? Yes. Okay, that's kind of cute.
Low moaning?
You hear moans of pain from within the house. Okay, well, we found him, I guess, and we are not murdering him, but we did previously.
You found the cactoid? What? You didn't? You hunted the other one, but this one looks just like that one? Huh? Well, none of this makes much sense to me, but I guess we don't have much choice, huh? His family's waiting. Let's get him over to the North Bank.
How could he even understand? You know, we're able to just explain this to him somehow. Cactoid's revenge. Hayo says. Yep. His revenge is surely being kind to us as we reunite him and his family.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him back to his family.
Hello.
Hey, we found your son for you. Now let my dad go.
Do they accept him?
I don't know. You think they're buying it? Look at him go. Guess they're gonna take him in after all.
Yeah, they're buying it. Aww. 1,000 gil, a pouch of worm fire shot. Interesting. Thank you. That's pretty generous. Instead of 1,000 needles, we get 1,000 gil. What a sweetie. Okay. Am I in the North Bank now? I don't even know. Yes.
Traveling merchant made the crossing not long ago. Told of a great war brewing. The world's stirring out there beyond the sands.
Oh, don't I know it. Things are getting real crazy.
I like to think of our experience with the cactoids as a positive one. After all, I may never have set foot outside the desert if not for them.
Yeah, you got to go on a little traveling vacay.
My friends had just been married when this cactoid business separated them. I'm so happy to see them back together.
Me too. No, we don't care about him. Banga.
I need to make the crossing, but I haven't the gil. Charging good money to ride in that dinghy. Just steal my coin pouch and be done with it.
So true, King. Roast their asses. They are robbing people. Hey, child.
Now that the cactoids are gone, my mom said I can play outside again.
Well, isn't that nice for you? I guess this is the married couple that were separated this whole time? Do you think they mind? Here, it's not your son, but I found you this lookalike. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's like a starfish, you chop it up and each piece grows back? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Do you think this is like ruining their vibe, or you think it's adding to it? Just stare at them. Alright, guess I'll be heading out. Doesn't seem like I'm needed around here anymore. I'm probably gonna have to pay them $1 gazillion to ride back.
The ferry's running again if you want to cross.
No, he's doing it for free. As they should, honestly, because I saved the day. May I join? They just be like, Yeah. Okay. Any thoughts now that I saved your life?
Keep your voice low, please. Our guest is still sleeping inside.
Oh, she's... Oh, okay.
If I had some sun clam shells, I could make something to ease the pain. Do you think I could ask you to bring me some? Sem clams live in the shallows along the banks of the river. The more you can bring me, the better.
I haven't seen a single one of those. Okay, maybe I see one now. They didn't exist, you know, before she asked. I feel like I saw one, just like standing on it.
The Nebra is one of the greatest rivers in Dalmasca. She carries strange gifts for those with eyes to look. I find many of these gifts on my walks along her banks.
Girl, stop stealing all the shells. How dare you? I need that. Oh, maybe it was just her walking splash. Ugh. Demon. Well, surely they'll be on the other side.
What? You should help Sasson cross the river to see her. The poor Sasson's scared to death of Nathal, so it won't be easy.
Oh, yeah. This is like a, it's one of the sheep and the wolves crossing. You can't put them on the boat at the same time situation. But I needed to read what he said. I didn't think he was going to say anything new. Is there any clams on this side? Maybe not. I kind of just assumed there would be, but I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Yeah, they must be on the other side. Yeah, literally Professor Layton puzzle. Yep, the Curious Village, the like, the boat guy. I think that's like one of his first puzzles. Okay, well, I guess I'm just giving her 2 because that was all I got. Hopefully that's enough to quench her.
You've brought the Sem clam shells. Yes, this should do nicely. Unfortunately, our guest's wounds continue to bleed.
God, what is wrong with them? Dusk Enterprises, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Chicken would eat the grain, tiger would eat the chicken, yup. Hey, what's up? How was your stream? Playing some more Super Mario Galaxy, very nice. How's it going? Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. Well, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games, and we're playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time on PS2. It's been very fun. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good time. Welcome. If anyone does know Dusk Enterprises, go send some love. Been playing through Super Mario Galaxy, which is a great game. They should have had us doing trigonometry in that game. I was 8. Yeah, some of those problems were a bit complicated, for sure. It was a bit too much. Like the math ones. His stream was too bad. Too bad. Oh, you're seeing too bad a lot? Collecting lots of stars. Yeah, I could imagine. I hope you had a good time. We're just helping these people with their problems in hopes that I get a key. And then we're gonna head to the next place in the story.
Neverlim can stanch the wound, not stench it. But we seem to be out. I think Dantro took some with him when he left for the outpost. Would you mind bringing some back to the village? I love being at this lady's beck and call and doing whatever she asks of me. It's all that I care about, actually.
I'm just gonna run through. Hannah getting the W. We are helping people. We are changing lives. We are creating miracles constantly. Elixir. Oh my god. Fancy. I would have never imagined this. I feel like this girlie is just making up medical supplies, by the way. Like, I don't know. Whoever's in there, I think they're dying. I'm curious to see who it's gonna be because I feel like they're, you know, they're playing some mind games with me. I think they are playing some mind games. Hannah's late night Make-A-Wish program, I am definitely fulfilling dreams. She's busy playing FF while her husband works and strangers help her out. Well, I mean, if she's playing Final Fantasy and what, like, the person dying is like one of her party members or something? Is that it? We're already there. Isn't that amazing? They seem so far apart and yet it's just a casual stroll away. And by already there, I meant we'll already be there once we finish walking through this area. So, like, mentally we're already there. But we're not actually there yet. Poke. I don't really want to be poked. Thanks for the offer. I think, yes. Here we go, here we go. Alright. Surely they'll be like, oh, and for all your trouble, here's this key, by the way. That's what we're hoping for.
Running errands for my wife, eh? Neberlim? There should be some over there by those crates. Help yourself.
Okay, let's just see if he has anything else to say real quick. Nope. Okay. I wish you could get off a chocobo and get back on it, but that doesn't seem to be a thing, so. We aren't there yet. Hannah could still turn this car around. I certainly wouldn't, you know. Just slamming on the gas. That's all we're doing. Ignoring everything else in sight. Except treasure. If there was treasure, I would probably go for that and not ignore it. I can't help it. I just love treasure. Israel? I guess so. Could have fooled me. Get back on a chocobo after getting off it? What absurdity. I know. I know. But if I could do that, my life would be a lot easier. Although I'm not even sure. I feel like you can probably give greens to the one in the village there. So if they make me go back again, I might do that. It might be worth it for the one way. But it always hurts to know that you wouldn't get it both ways. I don't think I'm asking for much. I just want both. Here we go. We get to enjoy the beautiful music here, and I thought that was the doorway, but it was not. We get to enjoy the beautiful desert and the beautiful wolves roaming the desert. You think they'd want to go hang out in the shade, not just like walk around in the sun, but I'm not a wolf. I just can't imagine that they're comfortable right now. I think it's probably pretty uncomfortable and dangerous for them. Okay. Here we go. Okay, wife, do you love me now? Maybe let's check on her. The moaning noises, too. I don't know if there's something more we could do with this. No. So somebody's moaning in there.
You have the Neberlim. Wonderful. A little of this spread over the wound should stanch the bleeding. Now to do something about the poison. Some Veil Blossom Dew would quickly neutralize it. I hate to ask for your help yet again, but do you think you could gather some for me? You should find some blooming along the cliffs in the Broken Sands.
Girl, do you think I know where the hell that is? Broken Sands? Maybe that's in the north. Broken sand. Ugh. The nerve on this woman. I guess it would make most sense to ride the boat there or just teleport to Mossfern High Waste again. I guess I'll do that. Go to the specific place known only to me. It's like, I don't know, she is just standing there. I get that she's like tending for the patient or whatever, but I feel like she probably could, you know, I think she could do something about it. Dare I say it? I think she could go. Like, she could have one of these like old people watch the person and be like, okay, yeah, they're not dead, I guess. But no, they make me do all the work. Typical. Like, can I at least see who's in there? I just want to know. Who are we healing right now? Are they cool? Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Wait, is it even right? Or are we just saying that? No, it's right. Hell yeah. Dantro's other wife? Does he have one? I mean, there's old people just sitting there. They could do something. There's children. There's a Moogle who's trying to sell maps and no one cares. There's plenty of candidates ready to work. They need to get up off their ass and work. I'm just blocking and ignoring everything. When my headphones are on, the world around me is tuned out, and all I can hear is the sound of Dantro's wife telling me the next thing to do. Hell yeah. Sweet bliss. It's your rival, Gary Oak. Hate when we do all the work and the person we are healing isn't even cool. They better be cool. It's very important. Saying just echo your beauty back. Saying just echo your beauty back? What? Hello, Redemption Spirit. No wonder Dantro never want to go home. He can't. He actually does want to go home, but he can't. Because there was no one there. Now he could, though. But he did want to go. No, man. I'm just here for the treasure. Thank you. You going the right way? Yeah, it's somewhere here. She said on the cliffs. It's a cliff. It's a cliff. Drop. She can't need more than a drop, surely. You would think. It doesn't seem like I can, like, get the other ones, but I guess I'll look. I can't imagine she needs more than a drop. Game's so addictive. It is very good, yeah. Hi, Minky. How are you? I guess she wants more than a drop. My face when she wants more than a drop. Don't have that. I do have 2 drops now. I hope she's quenched with that. I think she will be. Manifest it. That she's quenched with this. Thank you for the 325 stream streak. Doing good. Just got back from the first kayak session of the year. Nice. Kayak it up. Hope you had fun. You know what, actually? No. This makes no sense. I will not be walking that way. I'll be going back to Mossfern High Waste like a genius. Liar, hello! Thank you for the raid. Like the legend of the genius. Thanks for the shout out, Pablo. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you're having a blast. No, I will not fight anything. Welcome, welcome. Hello everyone, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. Mostly a lot of retro RPGs and platformers. And we're playing Final Fantasy XII on PS2 and it's been very fun. I'm really enjoying it. And we're currently really helping this lady out with a long list of requests and demands in helping heal someone. So hopefully we do a good job. Hopefully, you know, it all comes to fruition. But yeah, it's been so much fun. I'm really enjoying this game. You're playing FF3, which I found out does not have its own category on Twitch. What? Really? Because B just rated me like last week and was pretty sure the category was FF3. Oh, not the... Oh, okay. Yeah, they have like a couple for them, but I never thought about like which game it is, I guess. Interesting. But the other like Famicom ones do, or only the NES ones do? That is odd. I've been without soda for 2 weeks. I've been feeling great without all that inflammation from the sugar, but dang, do I still Jones for the fizzy pop? 2 weeks, hell yeah. That's pretty good. Oh my god, that wolf is going crazy. Pretend we don't know her. Yeah, I imagine like if that's something you're just used to drinking a lot, it probably takes a while. How old does it have to be for retro? 15 years? For one day, for all I care. Honestly, I really don't care. I'm not one to really like gatekeep people on what they want to call stuff. Or semantics, you know, so one day, sure, you know, I don't care. Cool with me. The NES original and Famicom version of FF2 have categories on Twitch with correct years and everything. Huh. Wow, I guess they just didn't care enough for FF3. But how was FF3? Were you having a good time? That is strange. For anyone who doesn't know Liar, definitely go follow Liar. Liar is cool. Also plays a lot of retro games as well. And is playing through the Final Fantasy games in order, which is pretty neat. Yeah, I'm glad. It's such a fun game. It's really cute. Elden Ring's retro now? Sure, why not? Oblivion remastered on the NES? Sure. Mario Kart World will soon be considered retro. Feel old yet? Yeah, exactly. Like, in my book, why not, you know? Oh, he's so cute. Oh, right. He's the one who doesn't... Okay, he's the bird. It's birds who have problems with each other. That's what it is. I don't even know if I know the other birds, though. FF3 3D makes me stressed. I've not played that version. I have heard, though, that the 3D versions are something else. Blasted through the first 3-ish dungeons already, so I'm about to climb the Tower of Owen with Dash. Real frog hours next time. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like that part of the game. Well, very cool. We need a very complex and mathematical equation on when a game becomes retro. Yeah, that'd be really fun and cute.
You found the Veil Blossom Dew? Wonderful! This should flush the poison from the body. Now we have only to wait and hope. You helped me more than I could have hoped. The traveler rests now, and I expect a full recovery before long.
And what does that mean? Because some of us are not patient. I can't hear moaning anymore. Damn, no more moaning. Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back and act like time has passed. That's my classic technique. I don't think there's anything I care about less than what is or is not retro. Yeah. I mean, I especially just after hearing like people talk about it so much and people, you know, joining my stream when I'm playing whatever game to be like, I don't think this game's retro or something. And it's like, congratulations. Can we move on? Now what? If you think I'm gonna sit here and have some Reddit debate about it, I'd really rather not. Okay, okay. Wait, what? They're just gone? Oh, God, they got me again. Funniest prank ever.
Our guest is fully recovered now. Should be just around back. Wanted to give you a word of thanks if I'm not mistaken.
Just around back? Why are they hiding? Do I know you?
You the one that's brought up the medicines for me while I was laid up, are you? Suppose I owe you my thanks, boy. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. Heard there was a great treasure deep in the Barrowheim Passage.
Yes, King. Yes, yes. Yes.
So I posted 2 mates at the entrance and went in.
Wait, you're the leader? What? I thought you were in there.
But I was played false. Didn't find no treasure, but a hideous beast lying in wait instead. When I saw that, I panicked and ran. Next thing I remember is waking up here being nursed back to health. Well, I ain't going back in there. You want the key to Barheim? It's yours.
Yes, King. It all was worth it, guys. Being a nice person is so rewarding. With no ulterior motives. And it just happens to work out to what my ulterior motive would have been if it, you know. Yes. You get it.
There's more than one way into the Barheim Passage. I hear there's another entrance somewhere in the Ester Sand. Good luck finding it.
I already have, King.
Time I was leaving. Them fool mates of mine will be wondering where I've got to. Take care, you hear? You've nothing without your health.
Balance mode. Oh, thanks. He's making a little joke about balance. I get it, because I understand. Passing time is hilarious in Pokemon Red/Blue when you leave the building for 5 seconds. The guy who revives fossils is like, where were you? You take too long. Yeah. Definitely been exposed to it a lot. Yeah, Reddit debate. Bamboozled again. Channel point reward to debate someone on retro status? Why? They have to pay me money for that. How about 3 mil? A modest amount. Why would I have a channel point for something that I don't want to do? Okay, I'm gonna go open the door. Thank you, Liar. Appreciate it. Hey, Fermi Heart. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Luckily, I don't look young, so nobody ever comes into my stream to argue with me about retro. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. Unless it's like a, you know, something new or revolutionary. You know. I don't have time for it. Only thinking of the most advanced things. Even devs of the game was annoyed with her. Didn't even bother to give her a name. Dontro's wife. Well, you know, maybe they just wanted you to know who she was, you know. In the context of his wife, I guess. But I guess they could have just told you her name, too. I don't know. This game love voiceover. You do awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. I found it. I'm so hyped. Yeah, it's just good karma. I'm nice to people and I get keys all the time. You do. There's like, here's the key to my house. Here's the key to my car. Go ahead. Go in there. Side-eye stare of disappointment. That's an easy task for me to do. The only time where I don't like doing it is when no one gives me a reason, or they're like trying to be shady and trying to get me to do the stare of disappointment to be disappointed in myself when I'm not even disappointed in myself. It's like, yeah, you're getting countered with that one for sure. It's not cute and it's not funny. It's just, there's too much to say. There's far too much to say. Only thinking of the advanced things thinks about Mario Party Advance. Exactly, you get it. Mario in the GBA days was something else, so cozy. Yeah, that's my introduction to gaming. So, you know, I agree. Very special to me. Oh my god, they're like, it's literally Knuckles, Sonic, and Tails. Do you think that was intentional? Let me know in the comment section. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong? GBA Marios were almost entirely hits. They were, yeah. Why is Knuckles the chief? I don't know. It's his special episode, you know? Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, and Vaughn. The classic quad.
Here's your entrance to Valheim, boy. If there's any treasure to be had, it's back past a palace called Terminus Number 7. Fierce beast down there.
Thanks for letting me know, buddy. He's kind of the bestie. The door is locked. Use Valheim key. Mario Kart Super Circuit was great. I remember the Paper Mario, Bowser's Castle in the Sky, and Rainbow Road. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just love like the like pixel art too. It's really good. Cornelu, thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate that. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. All right, we haven't been in here since we broke out of prison. So, we could probably kill the thing in here pretty easily, I would venture to guess. Since I tried to get in here a while ago and I couldn't. West Annex. West Annex. Let's see. Uh-oh, nothing's called that. Well, if that's east, then I don't know, I guess let's just go left. I don't have any better ideas. So everything sucks in here. That makes life easy. You found a way to get all the Dragon Quest IX DLC unlocked in a real retail cart? Oh, neat. Yeah, no, that's really awesome. I'm glad that you were able to figure that out. 'Cause, yeah, it sucks to miss out on stuff like that. Well, that's cool. Oh, I hope you're enjoying that. Hey, Mose, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for clipping that, Remy Art. I mean, they literally are, you know? Hard not to think of them when I see those colors. I guess let's grab that crystal for my own best interest, you know? So that we can easily teleport back here. All of these look like spiders to me. I don't trust any of them. There's a lot of really cool stuff in the DLC. According to some players, that's where a lot of the extra 300 to 400 hours of gameplay come in the mythical completionist runtime of the game, right? Yeah, that's really cool then. Sounds like it's a lot. The music in here is so serious. Why so serious? Is this a spider or treasure? It's a spider. It looked just like the treasure. It is doing a good job. You're doing too good of a job. Is this a spider or treasure? It was a treasure. Yeah, those ones really are good. Still makes me think of FO Tactics Advance. Yeah. It does. It's cool that they have some of the same music. Now wait a second. This doesn't keep going west. What the hell's the West Annex? Nothing says that. Nothing is called the West Annex. What does it mean? Do they not see what great trouble they're causing me? How am I supposed to know which way is east or west? In this building. Oh, wait, it does keep going. Wait, we have to like move these rocks? I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep going. Least Annex. Definitely feels like an intense battle in that game, especially the harp strokes. Yep, definitely. Long but good day? Oh, good. I'm doing alright, thank you. Hanging in there. Okay, I guess they're not in my way. Is this real? One gil? What is this? Not funny. Didn't laugh. Oh, they're level 38. That would be perfect for the little baby girly pops, you know. Who has the thingy on? Oops. Good question. I guess it's him. Okay. Let's switch him out. We'll put Bosch in. We'll help Stinky. So we can still go through quickly, but we can still help Bosch. So we love to help. Me walking in here again, running into the level 38 enemies, like, I'm in danger. Yep. They're definitely a lot higher level, and this thing's 41. Come on, Redis, do your damage. There we go. Good job, Bosch. You can do it. We all believed in you. I don't know if this matters. Like, I am not sure if this is crazy of me, but hard to really confirm since they didn't really give it good information. I guess I have a question that should be pretty simple to answer. Regarding the treasure. If anyone wants to volunteer, I would appreciate it. If you think you know about the treasure in this game. They love giving me pebbles because it could save me some having to switch people around. Is this a dead end? What in the hell? I thought this was important. No, they tricked me. It's not. You think you remember the treasure? Okay, thanks, JB. Okay, so my question... No! My question is, I got this diamond armlet, and I'm wondering if you have it equipped on someone, even if they're not the one to open it, will you still get the benefits? And even further than that, if they're not in the party, if they're not in the active party, do you still get the benefits? Or... no? Like, does it have to be... like, how does it work in that way? Does it need to be the person opening it? Do they need to be in the active party? I'm wondering. Good evening, Witch Wizard. How are you doing? Wish I could, no worries. Good morning, Sunshine Anomaly. How are you? Good to see y'all. It has to be the one who's wearing the armlet and touches the treasure to have the effect. Okay, yeah, that's what I've been assuming to be, like, safe, but that's good to have confirmation. Thank you. I wish it wasn't, because it'd be nice if it wasn't, but that's okay. Country girls will make do. That's good to know. So yeah, I have it on Vaughn, so I don't have him in the party, but that's why I put him in just now. Okay, they're friendly? That's shocking. What is this area called? This section? East-West Bypass? Well, I guess I should keep going, because it's probably going to go west. Is there any treasure down here, or is this... oh, tricky, tricky. Interesting, okay. This is intriguing. Let's blow ourselves up. Oh my god, I've never seen that so close up like that. It's scary. Then they're not real? Oh my god. They all look fake to me, but maybe the other ones just look fancy like that. You did learn that the hard way. They're all fake. Yeah, I mean, none of them look real. I guess it was just that one then. God, to get all this oil off. I think this should work. I don't remember if she has it or not. She's not. No, it doesn't. Ugh, we have to use the items. Which I don't even know if I have a lot of. We'll just do it on these two. And then we'll swap him out. What, are they gonna want to attack me because I have oil on me now? That would be an interesting function. No, doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, let's keep going. Okay, it seems like nothing over there. But I'm hoping this will take us to the West Annex. Let's see where we are on the map. Inconclusive. Like, that has to be fake too, right? I mean, it just seems like all the fake ones look like that. But sometimes they do look identical, so you can't really tell. Love the feeling of being in an early game area, finding out it's way larger than you first see. Yeah, it's crazy. It is a lot larger, for sure. It's definitely interesting. You know what I could do, actually, which would be a smarter idea now that I'm thinking about it. I'll just unlock it on him. I will have to change his item out, though, which will be maybe moderately annoying, but shouldn't be that bad. Where the heck was it? It was over here. I think it's this, yeah. Maybe I'll do that. This place in the Lusu Mines were big ones for me. Yeah, the Lusu Mines was pretty cool. I honestly wouldn't have thought that there was, like, much else there. So, that was pretty neat. I don't really care about attacking them right now. Maybe, you know, maybe later. Have anything cool down here, maybe? Ew. We hate dead bones. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Is that real? That's a good question. I feel like maybe. I mean, was there really a point? Because we still have to learn on him. I don't know what the hell Redis is doing, but I'm just gonna pretend I don't know him, honestly. 18 gil. Wow, I'm raking it in. Like, these ones are all just fake? Ooh, the map. That's gonna be really helpful. The map will be good. Hell yeah. Alright, now we'll be able to actually see where the annex is. I'm pretty positive this one's fake, but I'll entertain it. It's like, you have to entertain it because, well, what if it's real, you know? Okay, let's look at the map. Let's see what we're working with. Ooh, there it is. West Annex. It's the next area. And after that, as he said, is when where the crazy beast is. But that might be an Esper. I would not be surprised if it was, so. We'll have to be careful about what we decide to do. Gave me the DVD of Dark Crystal. I'm pumped. I have seen it already, but you know, it's been a minute, so it might be good to stay updated. There is treasure. Let's do what we continue to keep doing. You know, you think I would just leave Vaughn in my party, but I'm doing this all because out of love for Bosch. It's a lot of money. I'm helping him get his XP. I guess we could also replace somebody else, like Ash, maybe. Asking a lot of me, but I'll think about it. It's just, you know, if we got in a tricky situation, Ash is very reliable. Let's see, anything else of note? No. Well, maybe. No. Okay. There's treasure. We do love treasure. Hey, Chrono Crash, good to see you. This weekend so far has been brain off Doom killing. Oh, have you been enjoying the new Doom? Wow, he's immobilized. What's he gonna do now? 45 gil, wow. Oh, I see. You have to go that way in order to continue? I think so. Oh, wait. That's the way that we came from, though, so. Yeah, this way's also broken. Or disrupted, I suppose. Yeah. Alright. Interesting bridge. Interesting bridge. Gilgamesh isn't interested in it, though. 'Cause he's not here. Let us proceed. I might be able to keep going that way. Vaughn's leveling up. Sorry, Bosch. Too stinky to level up. I figured it was fake, but, you know, still entertaining it. Nice. Ooh, that one's gonna be good. Surely. Nobody step on it, okay? Didn't work. It's money. You know, I really don't have all the stuff to get rid of all this oil. You guys are wasting my items. Okay, how do we go the right way? Can we even, actually? How do we even get over there? What the heck? Oh, precarious carts. There we go. We found a way. We found a way. I bet this place, yeah, it's good old Barheim Passage or whatever. Finally got in here. Or got back in here. How's it going? Guess let's get rid of that blind on Reddit. We don't need that. The oil we'll tolerate, but the blind, no. Okay. Anything good? 28 gil. Alright. Yeah, I like to call him Reddit. It's close enough, you know. Okay, we are officially in the West Annex where the thing that we want to kill is, so buckle up. And let's hope he doesn't have any fire moves. Because I don't feel like getting rid of that, but it would probably be a good idea, but you know, can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. We have to introduce a little bit of, you know, chaos into the mix. Give them a bit of an advantage just for funsies. Oh, get the hell out of here. I hate specters. You don't understand. I hate them. Forget it. Bosch, do something. Bosch with the specters. Specters are evil.
He's immobilized.
It's over for him. Hell yeah. Screw him. Hate them. Very hype, yeah. Redis getting on r/Sky Pirates and trash talking how Balthier isn't a true Sky Pirate. He definitely would. Did I start the Reddit thing or were you already saying that? I've been saying that, yeah. It's just too real. I came to this place way too early. These mobs are awful. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. Okay, let's open that. Oh my god, it's a knot of rust. Holy crap. Now that's kind of crazy. Yeah, he is a fun character, I agree. I like him. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Bosch because we are looking for a mark in this room, in this very room. And so Bosch is kind of killing the vibes on that. So we're just gonna get rid of him real quick. Wow, there's a lot of money in here, huh? Cool. Ugh. I hate specters. Good thing they aren't opening with fire. That would be like their best, you know, their best idea. We're looking for a snake in here, I believe. Yeah, the ghost enemies are so annoying. Like, I hate how they do that and then they're still untargetable for this entire time. It's really obnoxious because sometimes they just like get out and attack before you could even have targeted them again. It's like, ugh. And those ones that separate and just continue making more ghosts just constantly are just crazy. 13 Gil. What the hell? Okay, we have a lot of traps over here. Interesting. Dicey. Reddit. Be careful, guys. Be very careful. Redis literally does not listen. He doesn't even know what careful is. Fran, do not walk in that, I beg of you. Knot of rust? Really? Just feels like it'd be more important than that. Come on, guys. Do better. Do better. Good evening, Garogaro. How are you? Oh yeah, they spawn constantly. And then you'll like, you know, think you're in a certain situation and suddenly they show up and now there's just too many enemies to where it's just not as manageable. I feel like they always teleport too when they have like 1 crumb of health and it's really annoying. And then that lets them like get out another attack. They're killing Redis. Does anybody care? Everybody cared. That was the issue. Everyone cared too much. They figured out fire is good against us. Okay. Still don't see any snakes. That'd be really funny if that was the snake that just spawned right there or something. Hello, Spirit of Anakin Skywalker. How are you? Oh, the blind on every single freaking person. Come on. How's it going? Hello, Caro Garo. Good to see you. Fran really trying to earn that I have failed line? Yeah. That's true. Reddist can do it so easily. Hey, Corey. I am, yep. Can't get away from them, you know? They're everywhere I go. How are you? Thanks for stream, Hannah. Heading off early tonight. Was out late last night, so I'm fighting it today. Take care. See you soon. See you, Minstrel. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry, but the walking through traps is hilarious. It is very funny. I laugh every time. It is just really funny. The massive explosion. Why 17 gil? Do I have it on? Like, am I losing my mind? I do. It's supposed to make it better, but maybe it doesn't always work. Or maybe what was in there was like really bad anyway. It was like 1 gil. It's funny until you get a game over. That would be very funny. Well, I guess it wouldn't be funny, but it would be kind of funny though. I truly enjoyed the Mario Sunshine stream. I even went back and finished the VOD. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to play more of that. It's going to be fun. So far, I'm really enjoying it. 17 gil, try not to spend it all in one place. I know. Like, all right, really give me a lot of money here, huh? So I think we go this way. Yeah. There's a lot of like treasure thingies. Wait. Oh my god, I thought they were 1 unit. I was like, who is that? I can't even target him. Still can't target him. Thank you.
Yeah.
We all have to sit around and get electrocuted like this. God, there's so many of them in here. What the hell? There's another dude. Kill. Okay. There are simply too many enemies in here. Holy crap. Delete. I'm just here for looking for treasure. I'm looking for the snake. Not seeing either. Guess there's nothing this way. Okay. Got that. We have to go this way if we want to proceed. What I'm targeting. Maybe they can just kill it. Nice, yeah, they got both of them. Good job, you guys. Proud of you. Oh my god. Bonjour, Spectre. They're like, hey, I see that you are here. Me too. Would you like to hang out? And the answer is no. Stop parrying me. Good. Don't let him cast anything. Oh my god, I want to look in the corner, but you guys keep spawning. Why are they spawning behind me? Who the hell are you? I'm just pretending I don't see it so I can... Well, actually, I need Vaughn to do it. We'll let Reddit handle it. He's got this. Oh my god, there's so much money in here. It's pretty awesome. I I do have to admit, Dead Bones X. That name goes hard. You guys have to admit it. Dead Bones X? Come on. Dead Bones X is a pretty good name. With all these dead bones out of nowhere, Roblon is laughing. I know. It just reminds me right of that. God. I never look at skeletons the same way. Let's do Akira instead. That'll just be better. See, wasn't that nicer? I think it was. Dead Bones X from the year 20XX. XX Dead Bones X 420. Yeah, Dead Bones with a Z, true. Bad to the bone place. That'd be perfect for him. Hey, Cruise Control. Dead Bones hasn't been the same since his ex left him. Probably not. His ex is here. Uh-oh. We're running out of room and I haven't seen any snakes. But, you know, usually Dead Bone Z. Dead Bone Z. It's my favorite anime. Why do we wait for them to get the cast out before we kill? Are we okay? The answer's no. Thanks for the big skelly, Prasha Shakti. I did enjoy Dead Bones X4. The Mavericks in that one were pretty cool. Yeah, that's true. It is a good one. Oh my god, who, what? Why is there so many enemies in this room? And how come the one enemy that I want to see is not here? What the hell is she doing? Is there a flying enemy? Oh my god, is he here? I think that might be him. That is him. Okay. Hold on. He kind of is, you know, seems like he might do some fire stuff, but hopefully it'll be fine. Let's do decoy on Ash. I mean, I guess it's kind of fine to do that, but I think we should get rid of this one. God, he's literally sitting there doing nothing. He is just so lazy. He needs to get up off his ass and work. What is that? I guess we don't get to find out. Damage, I guess. Okay. Let's haste Reddit. I guess he's not very helpful in this, but I was just trying to get rid of the slow. Let's have Vaughn do a shear. Ooh, the Scathe. Very, very nice. Nice Scathe. See, this is why Shades of Black is so cool. You know, maybe people are scared of it if it's random, but it's cool. It's very geomancing adjacent, I think. I heard some people didn't like the leveling system in Dead Bones X, but I thought it was good. They just didn't get it, you know, before its time. Oh, the lure immediately wore off and he's like ready to kill Vaughn. Yikes. Come on, decoy. Work. She's running out of MP. I wonder what telekinesis is even doing. Hopefully something good. Nice, a flare. That's pretty awesome. Hell yeah. We're getting some good spells in the mix, I must say. Blizzara, nice, not bad. Poison. Ooh, Scathe. Oh my god. We were so lucky with the spells there. That's crazy. We got like really good ones. Honestly, I didn't even really see us get bad ones. So, I don't know. I guess believing in the geomancing is the way to go. That was pretty nuts. It was like some of our most fortunate streak with that. Yeah, Scathe and Flare. Another Scathe. Like, that's wild. Howdy, Blue You. How are you? Good to see ya. The bone grid can be a complicated leveling system for some people. I get it. Hey, Spite Face. Thank you, Scooch. Thank you, Witch Wizard. Thanks, Mose. Skate's animation on a flying enemy is sending me just a laser doing flips constantly. Yeah, it's really funny looking. That's why it took me off guard initially. I was like, wait, what? Thanks, Corey. Thank you, Blue You. Thank you, Pablo. Now, the real question is, should we turn around? Probably, but dear God, this place kind of is a bit of a yikes, you know? Like, can I get a teleport back to the beginning? Please? Like, Because the thing is, it's like, well, we just did that, you know? We did that. So saving would be a good idea, and like, I don't know what's down here. I guess we can see if they have a save point. I guess it wouldn't show up unless we've seen it, I think, even if you have the map. God. I'll just go a little further, I guess, and just see if maybe there's a save point over here. It's just kind of like a long way back, and I kind of doubt they'll give us a teleport one, but maybe? That might be wishful thinking. I will admit. But like, it's a lot to walk back. And normally they have like the hunt marks relatively close to like a save crystal. Just interesting. Anything in here? Nope. Oh my god. There's just so many of them. I forget who even asked me to do that, Mark. It's been so long. There's just another ghost because of course. Nice. Okay. Where to go? I guess let's check over here first. See if there's anything of value. I don't see anything. I'll just go a little further. Is the kind of thing one says in a horror movie just before things go horribly wrong. Well, that's a risk I'm willing to take. We'll see though. He said past that one, I think, so. I would assume that we'll be fine as long as we don't go past it. I don't know. Nice. Let us see. Hello, Reaper Loomish. How are you? Good to see you. Here's a save crystal. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Alright, cool. We can't teleport out of here, so maybe we should just go further now because perhaps we can handle whatever is down here. I just wanted to be able to save. But we might as well while we're here to save ourselves a trip in case we can't handle it. But I'm gonna be right back. I have got to go to the bathroom. Okay. Now I guess we'll see what kind of trouble is brewing up in here. Let's see. I guess we'll go down this hallway. Sure, check it out. I don't think I did. Hello, Milkery. Welcome on in. You never beat FF12? Me neither. But, it's my first time playing it, so hopefully I will. It's been super fun. Welcome on in. What's up? Kaiser Shield. Is that any good? It's not as good as the Demon Shield, but it is better than the Crystal Shield minus the Magic Evade. So it's not bad. Doesn't seem to have any special properties though. Yeah, it has no Magic Evade. The trade-off's not really worth it unless you're fighting an enemy that I feel like doesn't use any magic, in my opinion. But cool to have, cool to have. Oh, Malice and Malice and oh, Cry, Malcry. Okay, thank you. I got as far as defeating Judge Geese and a bit beyond that. Beyond that, I don't remember other than stopping flat. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm a good amount farther than that. But yeah, it's been a blast. I'm really liking this game. It's super cool. We're in Barheim Passage. Barheim Passage, I think. I always forget the name of it. Thank you for believing. Thanks for lurking, Dusk Enterprises. Appreciate it. Thank you. So supposedly, I think he said beyond this point is when they are gonna beat my ass. So I guess we'll see. Oh shit. Maybe it's right now. It's giving Esper vibes. Maybe not. What is going on? No, I think it is. What is this? Is this like Gemini or something? Alright. Zalera. Okay. Does he have anything going? Yes. Let's do something about that, and let's try to get a decoy going. Glad it worked. Okay, we have dead bones. I'm going to change his gambit so that he can take care of those for me. Okay, interesting. We're doing 0 damage to him, which is interesting. I assume that she must have successfully done the dispel, so that worked. Maybe only magic works on him. Unclear. They're not really saying anything. There's a timer, which is interesting. I guess I'll try doing Shades of Black. See if we can. Oh, he's just doing Reflect. That's gonna be a problem. Hold on, let me just continue attacking. Let's get rid of that. I think we can. Well, now I have to get rid of the blind on me. Which is fine since we're not really doing anything. Okay, so they're just gonna continue spawning. What can we do about that? Because they're gonna keep casting shit on him. Nothing really, because unfortunately I want Redis to attack him too, but No, he still has the reflect, so we can't actually remove the reflect with the dispel. Okay. But it could go through it before, so that makes sense. Well, I don't know what they want me to do though. Getting the reflect on him is kind of an L. Let's try doing, just out of curiosity, let's do Traveler. Enrage. Well, he's probably not going to be very happy. He does look cool. It's an interesting design. Remember taking major advantage of Larsa being in your party and having no shortage of high potions? Oh, he's awesome. Yeah, I love Larsa. I don't know what's happening, but whatever it is, it's hot. At least she looks cooler here than F of Tactics. Yeah, I would agree. Remember when Sephiroth turned into that? Right. Hi, Smackor. How are you? Okay, let's try that out and just see if that works for us. It worked. Okay, maybe that's the play. Oh, was that also Traveler, or it might have been? He just kills people. Okay. Gonna change his gambit then. Of course, coming for Fran. Let's have a gambit where we just spam Traveler. Traveler, where are you? There you are. Traveler. Traveler. Okay. We get to benefit from all the lovely footsteps we've taken, which are many. Okay, I'm going to haste Ash. He can cast sleep, that's a bit annoying. That's fine, it's just those two. He'll wake up eventually. He's gonna go over there to hit them. I guess I should recast the decoy. It seems to have a lot of status effects of this. Okay, yeah, so he's not helping us at all, really. Let's do Esna on Divine. Someone's doing like a little damage to him. Level 2 sleep. We're all multiple 2. Interesting. What's damaging him? Is it Traveler's only doing 2 damage? I guess, yeah. Before it was doing a lot more. Level 3 disable. Level 4 break. Wow, he's got a lot of stuff. Kill? Wonder what that does. When I had Espers like Ifrit, I never understood how the elementals in the field never took damage from my characters or Espers. They were immortal or something. They've got pretty good defense, yeah. Aren't you worried about the burn in your CRT in the back? No. She's got some aloe vera just in case, don't worry. Yeah, it's not on 24/7. It's fine. Doesn't matter. People die when they are killed. Hi, Mike. It is a really sad, sad thing. God, this is obnoxious. I don't even know what that would do. many alarm clocks do I have? Prime level death? I don't know what level I am, but I hope it's not a prime number. Scary. Yay, we're not prime numbers. Yay. He's over me though, I need to... Wait, he shouldn't be over me. Why is he going over there? What the hell? So... Can we physically attack him now? No. Okay. And he's still got the reflect on. Cool. Well, I have an idea, I guess, of what we could do, but I think Reflect God actually might be kind of useful in here. We'll have to see, because I still don't know if magic will work on him. Is it? I think it's time magic. Okay. So now, I mean, Redis is just forget about him. But now, let's see. Gonna cast Thundaga on us. And I expect big things. Hawk Glare. He's immune. He's immune to magic? What do you mean? So he can only be hit with techniques damage then? Okay. 1,000 needles, I guess, is the play. Alright, I thought I saw Traveler do 2,000, and I feel like it had to have because, like, we did something to him, but maybe I'm wrong because now it's doing, like, crumbs. I feel like it's not doing anything. So let's switch to that, although let's turn his off briefly so he'll help with that situation, and then let's give other people 1,000 needles because I think we might need it. Unsure. Well, we just got that, so if it ends up being beneficial, cool, because I just got it. I think it's, yeah, it's right here. Hello, Teruso. How are you? Hi, Jay Center. How are you? Yeah, being killed is not very fun. I got killed once, but I lived. Okay, hell yeah. That initial response made me chuckle. Aren't you worried? No. No. If I was worried, I wouldn't have done. You know, simple as that. You said you're all evens. No even is prime except to itself. Well, who knows? I don't know what our levels are. That's them, I guess. I've been killed many times and lived. Even earned a nickname for it. Liar. Thought that's why they called you Zag. Okay. Right, we've got to get rid of his little problem there. Reddit has been turned to stone. The timer is ticking. I don't think I care about Reddit because he's gonna help with that. Something is damaging him, and I don't know what. Maybe we got a sap off and they're not telling me? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's Fran. So Fran is damaging him with Traveler. Okay. That must have been what I was seeing. It all makes sense. Oh yeah, I didn't change our gambits. That's what it... Yeah. I just got it for us, but I forgot to change the gambits. Okay. There we go. And the spells should help us deal with these guys and their bullshit. Oh, he's able to hit him? Who freaking knows, man? That's not fair that he can just kill people. No, Fran, don't do it. Shouldn't it have reflected? Interesting. I'm gonna have an X potion real quick. Okay, is he taking physical damage now? Then let's bring Reddit back. Get Reddit back in here. Items. Where is it? Do I have these? Where are they? Needle, needle, needle. There we go. Okay, don't worry, we'll bring her back. No big deal. Surely it's no big deal. Just go right past my Phoenix Downs. Go to sleep. Here he's going with the levels again. I guess if he's down to get hit physically, then I don't need to be doing all this. Let me just use one alarm clock and, you know, the rest should follow suit. Okay, now let me... What is he doing? I guess let's just undo that gambit for now. Mixed messages, you know. Okay. He's right for it. And we'll put hers on tag. We need him to get like a remedy or something. We want him to actually help because he has problems. God, right? Should have waited. Should have waited. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. What is this? Something that affected Vaughn. I don't know. I've never seen that before, but hopefully it's fine. Zalara's like the math teacher from hell. Hi Tetra, how are you? Good to see you. Hi Blackberry King, I'm loving it. It's been so much fun. Really, really enjoying it. It's such a cool game. There's just so much to do in it. So yeah, I've been loving everything about it. How are you? Yeah, it does kill people. It's crazy. None of us are a prime number. as far as I know from last time, so we're all good. No, don't bother. Just go, just go. Go, go, go! Yay! We did it! They loved each other to the end. Hell yeah. Look at Reddit getting to pose with us. He's doing it again. That victory pose is so funny for him. You obtained the Esper Zalera the Death Seraph. He looks so goofy. Thank you for the GGs. Thanks, Tetra. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Precious Shakti. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Lightspeed. Thank you, Slow Kid. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Mose. Thank you, Blackberry. Thank you, Liar. Yeah, isn't it cute? Way to beat that, whatever it was. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Duke. They need to learn about public displays of affection. Well, hopefully they learned. You doing okay? Nice. Zalair is a legit nightmare. Yeah, I'm glad that I was only susceptible to the sleep and yeah, it was the break. The petrification for the most part. Besides the reverse, I guess, on Vaughn, but not too bad. I'm glad that none of us were a prime number level because I didn't know what we were even walking into, so that was nice. Just chatted with my friend a bit and it's going prime number. Nice. Yeah, this whole boss is like numbers, so it has like level 2 something, level 3 something, level 4 something, level 5 something, and it had prime number just kill. Like if you're a prime number level, you just die. Yeah, this is the people we're actually in. 50, 52, 52, 48, so I don't have any control over Redis, but yeah, I didn't know that was going to be the case, but we just happened to not have any, so that was like his big move. I think this is one of my favorite Final Fantasy storylines and worlds. Yeah, it's really neat. It is really, really cool. Vaughn, why? What's wrong with it? It's cool. Yeah, it's good to see ya. I have been doing all right, Slow Kid. I hope you are too. They did get so many things right with this one. It's really, really good, yeah. This game is so rad. I'm trying not to see too much though, since it's on the docket for me to play someday, but it definitely seems fine. Yeah, I'm sure you'd have a good time with it. We walked into their room. We did. Yep, all even. Just coincidence. Redis does have no control over his sideburns, you know. 2 square numbers. Yeah, I didn't really do anything with that. Luckily, we only got hit by the sleep and the petrification. So. And reverse. Whatever that was. I couldn't really tell. I'm going back to save. Just because, you know. We did that. I still haven't assigned like the last like 3 Espers to anybody. It's just, you know, it's hard. It's a commitment. Yeah, the design is really cool. I agree. It was neat. The like little animations for that were pretty cool to see. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. I've been great. Miss being here with you guys. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you've been great, though. That's awesome. Good to hear. Ultimately, though, I like being here more than I dislike knowing stuff ahead of time in a game, so still here. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy being here. Yeah, it's a blind playthrough, so I don't want to know anything that I haven't encountered yet. Or even details or anything. Just taking it in, you know? It's a cool world. It's fun to explore and find out stuff. I was curious to see if there would be anything in any of these little thingies, but it appears no. Oh, no worries. Let's see. I'm curious. Let's see where this goes. I don't know if that's the beast he's referring to, or I feel like probably, but I don't know. Could be worse, I guess. It does keep going, supposedly. To an unknown area. What does it mean? Where are we? What? No freaking way. Okay. Okay. This had to have been closed before, I feel like. Interesting. Honestly? Yeah, I'm taking this way out. The person might have been in Rabanastre too. The person I gotta go talk to. What the heck was their name? It's wild there's not anything in those little offshoots. I know. That's like the perfect place to put treasure, isn't it? Okay. Oh, he was in the... Okay. Now this is still better, I think, you know? I'd rather walk through this in like 2 seconds than that entire hellscape, right? This should be easy. Okay, so... Best way to go... It honestly might be left, actually. Just because I know that that way I will actually connect, whereas the other way, I think the water might be a problem still. Hopefully everything else will work. You think we could just jump down there? Too crazy for them, I guess. How convenient, I know. Aisha Navis. It's pretty nice, because I really did not want to go back through that entire path. I mean, it would probably be fine. We could probably run through, but I just feel like distance-wise, it was a lot further. I got the collector's edition of this when it came out with the metal case and walkthrough years ago. That's what I have. Eesh. That's what I've got too. This one, it's pretty nice looking. I haven't checked out like the bonus DVD or anything, but yeah, it's a pretty nice looking case. I like it. It's got a nice look to it. You left it on pause for 2 weeks at one point during this game. Dang, that's wild. That was a long time. I'm glad it did not overheat. Sorry, Mulberries, but you gotta go back in Vaughn's old rat hunting grounds. Yep. We're back in the waterway. I wasn't expecting that, but like ultimately it makes sense. Like we know that they're connected, so it makes sense. Good tactile stim, yeah. Oh yeah, the fat PS2. I enjoy it. Fran doing a 2-story drop. It's in heels to teach her angles who's boss. Yeah, that's true, actually. Didn't think about that. That'd be crazy. But if anyone could do it, it'd be her. Including a DVD with the PS2 game is peak. Like, you can just put it in the PS2. Yeah. That is pretty cool. I mean, same with the soundtracks, too. Like, a lot of games came with, like, a little, you know, CD to listen to the music. And you could do that too. You could truly do it all. They had to like run around to put the bad breath on me. Did you see that? He was loaded up. He's like, wait. I want to do it on her specifically. You got me. Hope you're happy. I accidentally left my N64 on for a couple days, and on the Pilotwing 64, the end screen, because after I beat it, I switched the input, forgot the N64 was still on. Sega CD games will play all the music if you put it in a CD player. You can even rip them to MP3 just like any CD. Oh, that's nice. That's neat. Okay, we should have pretty easy time here. I believe this is good enough right here. Yeah, I made him sad, you know? He's a simple bot. Isn't this where we first saw Ash? Yes, it is. Yeah, in the sewer. Okay, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go to Estersand. I'm gonna drop that off, and then we're gonna go to Readerana. Are you guys excited? Yeah, we're so excited. We love Readerana. Well, that's wonderful. I'm happy for you. I finally got some good use out of Reflectica, so I'm happy about that too, because, you know, when I got it, I didn't understand that Reflect kind of sucks in this game, so I was a bit disappointed with the results, but, you know, now I'm happy because I was able to use it to stop the skeletons from being annoying to me for 2 seconds, which is one of life's greatest gifts. Even using my high-pitched voice to express it, thank you. Thank you. Wii Music Fan doesn't like data being retrieved from discs. That's true, he wouldn't. That would go against his code. Hello, Heavy Metal Canadian, how are you doing? Get me out of here. Okay, we've got to go this way. People be hanging out in sewers in fantasy worlds, they do. And that's why I always wanted to go into the sewers as a kid, but, you know, it turns out maybe that's not the best idea in the world. Maybe the sewers aren't all they're cracked up to be. You know what? Where's that old guy? We haven't talked to him now that I'm down here. Is he in here or is he in there? I feel like he might be in here. Or maybe he's in there. No, he's in the other one. Although...
My pop owns this place. He was letting it out to somebody, but it's empty now. Deeg thinks that letter on the table belonged to him. Didn't make much sense at first, but then Deeg thought maybe it had something to do with water. There are a bunch of gates that control the water down in the waterway, but you need a key to work them. Deeg did see a Moogle running around squeaking something about a key. Deeg may have seen him around town before. Maybe you should try to find him. You never know. That could be the key.
Can I read the paper? Are you sitting on it? He's sitting on it. It's over. I read that a while ago, but... We crawled through a few drainage pipes as a kid. That sounds riveting. Aw, we love you too, little kid. Good to see you again. I want to feel the joy that your version of us does. You know, I hope someday. You probably won't find a thriving sewer community or anything. Probably not, yeah. Flesh-eating parasites? Walking around NYC as a kid, I used to imagine all kinds of things beneath those streets because there was. Yeah, that's probably accurate. I'm gonna go down there. I want to talk to that old dude because I'm like, wait, what if he has something important? He might have a side quest. Damn, Deeg knows all. He does. Thank you. Glad you like the Deeg voice. DVA? No, I don't, but I want to. It's something that I want to get into. Trying to get into it. I'm on vacation right now. It's going great. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying your vacation. That's exciting. How are you liking 12? It's one game I was always curious about, but never got around to trying out. It's really good. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's such a cool game. The stories and the characters are really, really good, and the gameplay has been so fun, and there's just so much to do. The world is truly rich with things to do. Do I know him? I think I do.
Who might you be? My errand is with the Darlin, so if you don't mind. Darlin, this isn't one of the children you were telling me about, is it? As a matter of fact, it is. Vaughn, I want you to hear what my friend has to say. I think you may be able to help him.
Uh-oh.
I am Ro Kenmo. I have come from Nabudus to visit an acquaintance of mine, a man in whose care I left a most important object. Sadly, it would seem he succumbed to disease and passed away. Only just recently, as Darlin tells me. He must have known his death was near, as he took measures to see that this object would not fall into the wrong hands. I am most grateful. He split this object in 4 to lessen the chance that any one person might come into possession of the whole. One of these he gave to Darlin, who has just now returned it to my keeping. The whereabouts of the others are not known to me. What I do know is that one of the 3 was given to a person, and the other 2 were hidden. I am sure what I ask of you now is clear enough. I need you to find these objects and bring them to me. This is not a thing I would normally ask of a perfect stranger, but Darlin tells me the children look up to you. Their knowledge may be the key. When I am in possession of all 4, then, well, we shall consider that when the time comes. The man I came to see lived in the North Sprawl. His house is vacant now, by all accounts. I'm not sure precisely where it is, but it may be worth the effort to locate it. There might be some clue to aid your search. Oh, I've nearly forgotten an essential detail. The item I'm looking for is a medallion. Should you find something that might be a part of this medallion, pray bring it to me, my boy.
Okay, that's literally where we just were. So he's trying to hint that it's in the sewer then, maybe?
Old Dallin's stories have been a little off lately. I don't think his heart's in it anymore.
Damn, tough crowd. Yeah, it is really cool. Moral, there was a sewer man. I got to play a little 16, it was really fun. Oh nice, I still haven't played that one, but I've heard really good things about it. I have a friend that got flesh-eating parasites once. It was pretty bad, but luckily she got it caught and treated before it did anything really bad. Yikes, that's scary. Oh god. Well, hopefully she's fine. On your vacation, you bought an Aerosmith and Boston Celtics shirt? Or don't they say it differently? I forget. But that's cool. Nice. Okay. So maybe I have that letter like in my inventory or something, because I remember the letter, but I didn't see it when I was in there, so yeah. Okay, I guess that's it. East, south, east, east, south, west, southeast. What does that even mean? East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. Okay. I think it might have something to do with the sewer, like direction control with the key. But other than that, I don't know. You know who the Boston Celtics are, right? Yeah, they're like a basketball team or something, right? That's all I know. All I care to know, truly. Dallin is kind of creepy looking as an adult old man who hangs around with kids. You know, he's a nice guy, you know? There's nothing wrong with that as long as he's not being, you know, a weirdo. Okay. A lot of these kids are like orphans. Yeah, I'll go back out that way. Hey, JT. Yeah, it's been pretty good. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a community, you know, it's very communal. It's the vibes I get. I guess we'll just go. We'll come back to that. But we'll go for now. Might as well grab the treasure while I can, you know? That's how they say the team. Yeah, okay, well, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure if I was getting them backwards. You know? God forbid. You know, I'm gonna go get my reward from Montblanc. I think he'll have something nice for me. He's my only friend that loves me and showers me with gifts and rewards. The Larry Bird cosplay sub goal was an unorthodox choice. Larry Bird? What? I don't even know who that is. Like, that's the mascot. Considering the kids are all alone down here otherwise, a respite of hearing about stories from old Damaska from Dallin would be pretty fun. Yeah, I think so. It used to be like that in some places in real life. People were just social and friendly. Hard to believe. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Good. Just winding down for the night. Nice. Glad to hear that. Larry Bird, isn't he that yellow Muppet from Sesame Street? Big Bird? No, I can't say that I'm familiar with Larry. But, you know, I know some of the mascots sometimes. Oh, he played for them. Okay. He's an athlete. Yeah, I don't know. Larry Bird's the most famous white guy in NBA history. Well, he's not crossing paths with me. Hi, Grimsage. Good to see you. Hello, Alex Howdy Night. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's short for laryngitis. That's a beautiful name. Love the origin. Honestly, a Larry Bird night would be pretty good. Could play some of the hit game Jordan versus Bird one-on-one. I don't know, I read it like that. Or the slightly older one-on-one Dr. J versus Larry Bird. As a kid, people mainly knew him as the white one. Oh, okay. And his name is just Larry Bird, or is that a nickname? He's from Indiana. Never heard of that place. It's okay, he hasn't really been relevant since the 90s. Yeah, you know, I didn't have much time in the 90s. I thought it was short for Larold. I think that's his real name. That's cool. It's a nice name. Be cool to have Bird, you know. Lariat? Lariat? I did say hi earlier, but you're too busy doing what chat pays you for. The nerve. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I missed you. I'm sorry I missed you. But hello now. Yeah, I was probably fighting the dude, if I had to guess.
How fares the hunt, Kupo?
Wow, he's not giving me anything. What the hell? I said you were my only friend who was going to give me millions of dollars for doing things. And now that is proven not to be true. The bosses at one of my old jobs had the last name Bird, so anytime I see a Facebook recommendation for someone named Bird, I have to block it. Damn. The whole family getting blocked. His given name is Larry Joe Bird. It's not even short for Lawrence. Wow. Bold. Just naming him Larry. Apologies to any birds who aren't related to those birds. Nothing personnel. Damn. Why is this guy sitting facing a wall? We can't talk to him about that?
Hello, I am called Katine.
I thought we knew you. No, her name was Crean. Crean, I think. This is Katine. She's got actually a different outfit. Yeah, her outfit's a little different. Did you know J.R.R. Tolkien is short for Jolkin, Rolkin, Tolkien? Wow, that's quite the name. Clark, Lark, Bird, it's all connected. True. The confusion was funny though, like I was randomly talking about cartoon mascot named Larry. Yeah, I mean, who knows, you know? My maternal grandfather's name was JD. It didn't stand for anything. Could you imagine lazier parents? Yeah, that's interesting. One of the worst sports injuries I've ever seen was Sean Livingston when he bent his leg, dislocated so terribly, he almost had his leg amputated. Yikes. That's crazy. It's just a kid initials and saying, okay, you got it from here is a pretty liberating act into the right light. Yeah, that is interesting.
I am called Katine. I left my home and came to Rabanastre only quite recently. I have yet to learn my way around. I had been hoping to find someone I might speak with. Should you like to talk again, it would please me greatly.
Oh, she wants to be my bestie? Oh, I went the wrong way. I was like, I don't remember this. Can I talk to her again?
Is the city not wonderful? I still lose my way on occasion, but I have come to know some of her walks and alleyways. But the land, I cannot hear it. Should this not trouble me as a Viera?
Yeah, you should be ashamed, honestly. It's kind of embarrassing. Spewing out birds stats by year. I'm gonna be the authority on all things. You think I'm gonna look it up? KTJN, is that a name or radio station? It's a beautiful name, you know? We love her. Birds aren't even real? Interesting. This has to be the most active Larry Bird discussion on the whole site right now. It's not even a sports channel. It's crazy. You know, don't be silly.
I'm glad you think so. I sometimes worry that a true Viera would not have such difficulty finding her way. I wonder if my sister had such doubts when first she left the wood. Pay no mind to my mutterings. Pray, speak with me again soon.
I wonder if her sister is the other one. Maybe this is related to a quest?
I sometimes lose my way, but for the most part I can find what I must. Not that I've any place to be particularly.
I guess she's done.
You're the spitting image of Rex when he decided to join the Dalmascan army. You have that same look. You're ready to fight for something. Telling you it's too dangerous, you shouldn't go. I know it wouldn't stop you. It didn't stop him. Just promise me you'll give it all you have.
No.
I used to be Sky Pirate, believe it or not. Ran into a hideous creature down in the Zertinen caverns once. Thought I'd go check and see if it was still there. Didn't find a thing. Either my eyes were playing tricks on me or somebody did for it.
It was probably me. I've killed multiple things in there. Alright, Moogling. Get me out of here. We shall go to the Esther Sand. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Hi, Game Escape. Yeah, I don't think we should. I don't think we should. How's it going? Do you know we're seeing a lot of Viera around our travels despite the entire fuss they make over Viera who leave the wood? Yeah, sorry, but it just keeps happening. You know, it's inevitable. Part of life. How much is a chocobo? 500 gil? I guess that's not that much. Fine, I'll pay it. I'm like, wait. Yes or no? Welcome to Rabanastre, Katine. If you made it here, you'll make it anywhere. But if you don't make it here, well, welcome to my world. Damn. Condemning them. We don't even have that far to go, so it should not be an issue. But, you know, I love to save time. dismount. Surely the chocobo will wait for me to take me back. It's a given. We'll pay it, but under extreme protest. Yeah, exactly. If Yara never left the wood, we wouldn't have gotten the queen that is Fran. Exactly. I support them in whatever they want to do.
Was it you? Not often we get Viera through here. I remember the first time I saw one. Must have been during Princess Ash's wedding. As for my replacement, well, I've pretty much given up on him for now. I'm just passing the time listening to this fella.
Who was it? Who was it who asked me for this? Is it in the actual village? I'm gonna lose my mind. Probably at this point. Yes. Demons. All of them. It's fine. I'll just run. Are we team Bosch or Vaughn for MC? I believe the main character is Vaughn. It appears that way. I don't know what being on a team, like they're running for re-election or something, is gonna do, but if they were running for re-election, I would be on Team Vaughn because I think story writing wise it makes more sense to have Vaughn as a main character than it would for Bosch. I think it would be kind of weird if he was the main character. It would have to be a different story. To some extent, at least. But yeah, Vaughn, love him. He's hilarious. No, that's actually not true. You're actually sharing a misconception, but the writer of the game has confirmed that it was not Bosch. Like, they didn't change it last minute. In original concept ideas, they might have wanted, you know, an older protagonist or whatever, but Bosch wasn't even conceived at that point. Like, a lot of people have come in here and have said, did you know that Bosch was actually supposed to be the main character of the game, but 2 months before the game came out, they changed it to Vaughn and added Pinello, and it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, but it's not true. There's evidence. Isn't Balthier the leading man? Yeah, there you go. If we didn't have Vaughn, it would be so sad. I personally really like Vaughn. I don't even get why anyone doesn't like him, honestly, because he's just funny. He's a funny guy, and he's a nice sweetheart. He's very empathetic to the other characters. He allows us to see things through a very interesting lens that I think is very accurate of like the current situation in Ravenaster and like Ivalice as a whole, and it's really cool. That's why storytelling is a lot more complex than just like, let's make character I like main character. Are we team headcanon or actual story? True. Yeah, I would say Ash is like the most relevant one to all the stuff happening. The main character is supposed to be the rogue tomato. Don't actually with wrong info, guys. That's true. If you really want your mind blown, let me tell you all about how Final Fantasy saved the world from poverty. Oh, true. I need to hear that one. 2 months is not enough time to do jack in game development. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not real. Even if it had development issues, it's not real. It's literally been confirmed. So, it's just not true. Unless you think that the game developers are lying about it. Then, you know, I don't know what else to say at that point. Bosch lives. He does indeed. He lives on. We have to kill all these wolves because Redis will cry if we don't. He'll get really sad if we don't kill the wolves. Vaughn will do so many stupid things without Pinello. We all need a GF wife to tell us not to do stupid things. Well, I don't think so. What about people who don't want a GF or a wife? You know? Does old man, whatever the hell, have a GF or wife? Dallin? I don't know. It's questionable. Did you know that Final Fantasy I was supposed to be the Final Fantasy? No freaking way. When you Google it, the very first result is an article about how it isn't true. Yeah, just a little bit more research, you know. Be reasonable, Hannah. Surely I, a random guy in line, would know better than the developer of the game. It's something to think about, you know. I'll think about it. What's the point of Pinello again? She's a character. Hi, Skeleton. Have you played the game? I mean, I'm sorry if you remember her being a sidekick, but yeah, she's a character. She's also like Vaughn. You know, she's experienced the hardships of like war and losing her family. She presents an interesting perspective. I know like media literacy isn't necessarily going to be a universal concept. Not everyone has to like every character, but not every character needs to be like this super involved, like, you know, badass, whatever, you know, with all these like little details about them and everything. Like, it's just that are like all related and like tied back to the plot, like core story or whatever. Like, there's a lot going on in this world. There's a lot of themes, and honestly, a lot of Final Fantasy and a lot of good stories are shown through the lens of other characters' perspectives and just seeing how they interpret and experience what is going on. So I think having Vaughn and Pinello is really cool in that way, because it gives us a different perspective that we wouldn't have if, say, just Ash was the main character. Which, to me, honestly, if anyone was going to be the main character besides Vaughn, so far, which I'm pretty far in the game, I think Ash would make the most sense. The first result that isn't AI generated, of course. That's how Dallin got so wise. Squall does have many GFs, yeah. Not everyone needs to be Leon S. Kennedy, no. Someone has to wear ponytails, it's true. Hi, Rain. The point of Pinello is to wield a giant sword, yeah, and pop off and be badass, you know. I just wish instead of Pinello, we would have had Rex as a POV character of his story, whom has to make that super uneasy alliance with Bosch, and maybe Vaughn still idolizes him, and there is a bit of tension since he's still family, and I feel Pinello could still be there, so then it doesn't have to be instead of Pinello. I guess, no? I mean, we could say the same thing about Bosch. Bosch, so far, I'm really far in. I'm like 120 hours. Obviously, I've been doing lots of side stuff, but like, Bosch has barely been relevant in these cutscenes since the beginning. I'm just gonna say, I like Bosch, but he's just like, I support you, Ash. Like, that's literally all he said in like all of these cutscenes. He's barely relevant. Like, I'm sorry, guys, but yes, he's important of like, wow, the character, you know, the stuff that happened at the beginning. But if we want to start like boiling characters down to like little details and be like, oh, they're not relevant or whatever, Bosch has barely said anything in these cutscenes. He's just like, oh, I support you, Ash. Don't do that, Ash. It's not safe. That's literally all he says. So, you know, at the beginning he said stuff, but since then, it's like, since we rescued him, he's not had much to say at all. So if you want to boil it down to that, let's stop being ridiculous, is all I'm gonna say. I like all the characters. I think they're all really good, but I think people have their own agenda with how they try to conveniently cherry pick, you know, who's gonna be the main character, who's doing more. It's a story with a bunch of characters. They all add their little bits in here and there. Just enjoy it, or don't, you know? The discourse of like just shitting on certain characters for no reason is just bizarre to me, and it doesn't need to happen. Top 3 Final Fantasy protagonists in both main numeric and spin-off games. Oh gosh. Well, Tidus is my favorite. I think he's one of the best protagonists ever. Love him. And then my second favorite is probably... Difficult to say. Difficult to say. Second favorite is maybe... maybe Butts. I am fond of him in the group. And then third favorite is maybe... No, I'm not gonna give it to. I'm thinking. There's so many to think about. I feel like a lot of the characters I like are like just close to being the protagonist, but not. I think I'd probably say Squall, honestly. I like Squall. I like his rating. I think it's good. Get his ass, Bosch lives in the menu screen. I played this game 4 times. Maybe your opinion will change once you beat it. I mean, I don't know. I think saying that is... I mean, sure, maybe it will, but I don't... On the Pinello situation, doubt it. No. Like, I think what I'm saying is just... I'm not really the type to have these sort of rage bait opinions. I'd have more nuanced opinions, personally. I don't really just... I don't feel that way. I don't agree with those sentiments, generally. Literally all the Final Fantasies up to this point have a character where it's like they're here because of the circumstances or we just don't know their whole story. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's super common in Final Fantasy, so it's so weird that people keep making this point. It's almost like someone said it on the internet once and people who can't think original thoughts for themselves just see it online and repeat it over and over. Never seen that before. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. Bosch is the main character in the sense that all his dialogue is yes or no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, during the prison escape is when you see the most leading up to that with him, and for the rest of the game up till now, he's barely said anything. So he's not really giving much main character, you know, any more than like one that doesn't speak. I'm watching the football life on the 70s Dallas Cowboys. That in the 90s was when they won many Super Bowls. That's cool. Good for them. A keystone piece of the treachery, but I don't remember so much of his interaction. Yeah, like he's important, just like other people play a role, you know? Yeah, like Fran, I mean, Fran and Balthier aren't like too involved with the like main plot, but they do become involved just like Vaughn because they get involved with Ash and they care. Once I beat the game, suddenly Pinella's nothing to me. Hi Tristan, yep, people continue to bring up the Bosch as the main character. Vaughn's the Nickelback of main characters. I haven't played 12, I just want to feel included. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Jay Bruin. There's a scary person downstairs outside my apartment building? Oh gosh, well, stay safe. To be fair, personally, I think just about everyone who's not the main cast is far more interesting in this story. Yeah, I mean, then that's totally fair. I actually prefer ensemble cast, which is why my favorite is FF6. However, you could just kind of remove Vaughn and it wouldn't change much. This is why Vaughn and Pinello are often seen as token characters who are there for the ride. I mean, I disagree. You could remove Balthier and it wouldn't change much by that same logic. Like, it just feels weird to target him. I really just feel like this is a parroted opinion that isn't really original. Like, people just say the same thing because they saw it somewhere and they just keep repeating it. Like, there's no way that all these people have this same narrow way of thinking about it. Like, you could say the same thing about so many of these characters. Just remove them. It's just ridiculous. Lightning got snubbed. I haven't played FF13. I have fondness for Zidane and his goofball antics. I like him too, yeah. Yeah, I hate Cloud. That's what it means. Red 13 isn't really a protagonist. I was thinking like main character. I mean, I guess if we didn't include main character, then I would have different opinions. Yeah, like who cares? Vaughn's the motive, crux of the story. If he didn't exist, the ball doesn't get rolling on anything. That's what I'm saying. Like, it wouldn't happen. Ash wouldn't even be doing some of the stuff she did because he was there to support her. And Balthier and Fran wouldn't even be involved. So, guess he wouldn't even be in the story. So, you know, but okay. I feel like I haven't seen you have much genuine disdain for many characters in general, or if you do, you don't voice it as much as you do positive thoughts on characters. There's definitely characters that I don't like, but generally, like, I don't just, like, hate a character for no reason. For me, Cecil, Ramza, Zidane, honorary mention Cloud. Nice. The players who don't like Balthier get put off by his confidence of being the leading man. Strangely enough, he carried the same trope to the cutscene, the leading man never dies. Yeah, I think that they all get their moments for sure, which is cool. Yeah, like there isn't really a main character. I said it because it's my opinion. Yeah, I know. I know. And I'm just saying that, like, I don't agree, you know? And I'm just saying I've heard this exact same opinion, like, many times, and I don't agree with it at all. Like, and I feel like if you feel that way, you'd have to feel that way about pretty much all the other characters except for Ash and Bosch, but still the story would unfold pretty differently because, again, they're all involved. I don't really think you could remove Vaughn and not have the story greatly changed. You'd be missing 4 characters because Balthier and Fran are not showing up and Vaughn and Penelo aren't going to be there, so it would just be Ash and Bosch, and I don't know if Ash even makes it to Bosch, so don't think the story is happening. But yeah, it's just my opinion. FF12 cast, you're all scrapped. We're playing as Mont Blanc and Mont Blanc alone from now on. Yeah, Mont Blanc should be the main character. It's okay. I hope that your cat is okay. You don't get the sci-fi channel in your hotel room? Well, you know, country girls make do. The Warrior of Light. I like Ash's main character vibe check to Vaughn when she tells him to shut up and let her think. Yeah, Ash is really cool. I like her personality. The best main character is me, honestly. I like Cloud mechanically, but I don't like him as a character. He's so blank. Yeah, I like Cloud, but I do think that like FF7 is definitely one that benefits from having like all of its spin-offs and everything, because I don't think, like, sadly there's just not much dialogue in the game compared to like the other PlayStation games, like the other PlayStation Final Fantasies. They don't have as much dialogue reacting to things that you would expect them to react to. Even the other characters, like when they're in the party, it's just kind of weird. And so I think that it really benefits from having like the remakes and stuff like that to sort of flesh him out a little more. But I like him. He's a little sweetheart. Always wanted a romance with Vaughn and Penelo. This is also a game where people compare the party to Star Wars cast. While I feel you could draw parallels, it's not like they're super original to begin with. I mean, I disagree with that too, but, you know, whatever. It's just all stuff that I've just continually heard people repeat over and over to the point where it's hard to really take it seriously as like a valid, you know, opinion. But of like an opinion that I'm interested in talking about, I suppose. People are allowed to think that. I can't stop you, but I don't care to talk about it anymore. I think Cloud and Yuna resonate with me the most. Could argue Yuna doesn't count as a main character, but I make my own rules. Yeah, I would love to count her too, because I really like Yuna as well. I think she's such a good character. Hi Jay, top 3 music artists. My favorite band is Nirvana. So Nirvana's #1 for me. #2 is probably Korn, and #3 is Hole. So that's my top 3. Stories aren't just about events, they're about people and ideas. That seems to be what trips people up. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, is it's just like, it's so frustrating because people do this with like so many different stories. They just boil things down to like these simple ideas and are just like ignoring like everything that happens and like the dialogue and like the character, you know, development and everything. And it's like, I have no interest in a discussion like that. Like, I'm sorry. It's just not my experience. Can't relate. Country girls when they can't get their sci-fi fix. I mean, unironically though, country girls are so intertwined with sci-fi, because think about the cornfields and the aliens. It's so like related, and that's where country girls makes do come from, is from the cornfield. So aliens are like, it's like the same thing. Cloud was the first RPG main I played that spoke for himself rather than being another silent protag. Yeah, I mean, he's an interesting character too. Maybe Rex is the MC in FF12. Rest of the game is Rex dream before his death. Oh god. We love Rex. He's brooding and edgy. Hi, too real for this. Yeah, I mean, all the Final Fantasy main characters are edgy, as I've learned. I like Cloud a lot. I think he makes for a good central mystery for the other characters to kind of react to and deal with. Yeah, I think it's a really good, for sure. Thank you, Duke. Classic FF edgelord behavior, yeah. You bought a Kenny plushie from South Park? They still make South Park plushies like they did in the 90s? That's cool. Sounds like you're getting some cool stuff. I don't get the Star Wars thing either. There's ships, you know, there's parallels you can draw, but I really don't think it's that similar to where it's like following the story or like the characters are like I don't see it that close, but I digress. I like that Cloud is a short guy, has to stand up on his tiptoes to step up to Barret. Yeah, he's like, what? How tall is he? Is he really that short? I thought he was like, is he like 5'7"? This is night 23 of this playthrough. We've heard all of this before several times. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry with peace and love. It is definitely regurgitated. Like, I am just tired of having the discussion because I really don't think there's anything of value there. Punk? Is it punk? Yeah, I do like a lot of 90s music. Yup, hi Slorg. Tennis is as much about Yuna as it is about Tidus. 70% of the game is her journey. Yeah, I would agree. Like, they definitely complement each other really well. And I don't know, I like both of those characters the most. Like, those two are my favorites. I grew up with quite some 90s fans as well, so I'm all for it. Nice. Thought it was important to me because I really related to growing up to the feeling needing to be this hyper macho masculine guy to be accepted when that's really not true at all. Yeah, that's what I really like about his character. Which unfortunately I feel like people do miss because they'll just be like, oh, he's edgy or whatever. But like, Cloud is actually like he's a really sweet, like, you know, he's a little baby. And I like that. He's a sweetheart. Oh God, Chrono Crash, no. Yeah, I'm just joking, Duke. Does individual neurodivergence affect how we see the characters? Are we allowing for this as well? What do you mean allowing for it? I mean, sure, I guess that could be, but it doesn't change the fact of, like, my opinion, you know what I mean? I don't know. Mostly what I'm seeing is just opinions that are common because someone said it on the internet once and people are just repeating it, which is nothing new because people do that with, like, every game in the world. Popular media draws influence from other popular media. Shocked Pikachu face. Yeah. Hi CC Takedo. Good to see you. Tifa's apparently only 5 foot or something tiny like that. Aww. Ball of exploding emotions. I missed that part. He's 5'8", which is kind of average, but he's the shortest guy by a few inches, and I kind of like that. Yeah, he is getting some length with the hair, definitely. I joked around with the girl at the store that South Park's like R-rated Arthur. What? She didn't think I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Sure, I'll go with it. 90s music always hits different, something that I can always listen to regardless of mood. Hell yeah. Hey, Team Kennedy, good to see you. Yeah, I do like a lot of 90s music. Just to, you know, happenstance. All good, was just curious. I mean, I'm not the dictator on, like, you know, who can have opinions or anything, so I don't know. But it's not gonna change mine. Tifa's 5'6". Okay, so she's pretty close to him in height. You should check out Kurt Cobain's top 50 albums if you haven't. I have. Hi, Retro Junkie. Yeah, I have. I've delved in deep for sure. Definitely some interesting stuff. Marky Worthington Gaming, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you're having a good time. Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games, mostly a lot of retro RPGs and platformers, and we're playing FF12 for the first time, and it's been very fun. Yeah, how was 25 to life? I hope you're still having a good time with it. You know, with the Star Wars thing, I feel there's parallels, like how they fill certain story tropes, so that's where they end. Like, after you examine the characters outside the tropes, that's where they end. Yeah, I mean, it's really, I would agree, it's not much beyond that. They couldn't remake the rights to Flash Gordon. Ah. I think in general, I really like MCs that find out their current worldview is harmful or misguided. Yeah, I think it's an interesting plot point as well. I don't know why this is reminding me of the Pokemon thing about how age works for some reason. Thank you, JT. Appreciate it. Needs a Joker type main character. I agree. Joker and make them a Geomancer. Star Wars. I thought this game was parallel with Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, why not? Hi, Gavernack. Star Wars was apparently inspired by Akira Kurosawa movie called The Hidden Fortress, where the main characters aren't the protagonists, heroes of the story, but two bumbling comic characters who watch the story happen. Interesting. I don't know. I've watched the original Star Wars several times, but I'm not like a, huge... I've never delved into any information about it. Never sought it out. That's interesting. Moving on to something else next stream, but it was a good bit of fun. Nice. You know what you're gonna do next? Yeah, thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. If anyone doesn't know Marky, definitely go follow. Marky also plays a lot of retro games on original hardware. He's been playing all kinds of cool stuff over there. On the pop side of the 90s, I still bought my Savage Garden and Aqua CDs. Nice. Ash and Leia are rebellious warrior princesses, but that's where it ends. Same with Fran and Balthier. Smugglers with a ship, but that's it. Yeah, I don't really think Ash is very similar to Leia, personally. Arthur, when they parodied South Park, one of your favorite show parodies? Oh, nice. That's cool. I want you to know I had a lengthy discussion with a friend about insurance fraud in Mario Sunshine after stream the other day. Insurance fraud. I'm glad. I'm sure it was a very productive conversation. It all comes down to the hero's myth tropes. Yeah, because I mean, it's not like Star Wars invented those character tropes or anything. I haven't been here for most of FF12, I will admit, so this is the first time seeing this amount of Kung Fu practice chat has been doing in order to dodge every point. Yeah, it just gets frustrating because people will just say these things and then they don't listen to anything that I say about it, I feel like. And then it's just like I have to continue hearing it. And it's like, okay. But I'm kind of right though. Just saying. Hi Shockwave, how are you? Good to see you. The discussion ended with, but does Mario have the capability to commit insurance fraud? Yes, he does. He definitely could. Just being silly? No worries. I got you. I knew you were being silly. I'm doing alright. Making do. Hanging in there. The moral capability? Yeah, he definitely would. Oh, GTA 3. Well, that'll be fun. Nice. I just don't really get it, I guess. Vaughn and Vanilla are hardly bumbling. It's not like they're there by accident. They signed up for this. They're as much a part of it as anybody else. Yeah, they're definitely a lot more than the robots, I would agree. No offense to C-3PO and R2-D2. The fan bases can stand down, put down the pitchforks, love them. You know, I'm a fan, sure. Loved how Star Wars starts following C-3PO and R2-D2 and how they get involved with all the characters. Honestly, the Star Wars fans are gonna like go absolutely insane at me, but it would probably be better if they'd kept doing that, like if that was the whole thing. Yes. But, you know, it's been a long time since I saw the movies. I was forced to watch them over and over as a child. And then probably people be like, epic parents. Those parents are winning the internet today. Yes, indeed. And so, you know, that's my experience seeing it. I was like, yeah, this is fine, I guess. Tired of watching it though, but Mario is a comrade. You're listening to some music? Nice. Hope the music's good. FF12 stream's just a repository for everyone's hot takes from Reddit. Just parachute in and drop them right here and parachute out. We already have enough Reddit. We have Redis in the party. Listen, guys, I'm not a debate lord. I'm a free thinker. You know, I get my opinions from here. So, you know, if you're looking for the internet points for me to agree with you on something you read online or saw in a video, you're not gonna find it here. I'm sorry. I'm a huge asshole and I cannot. It goes against every code. Every fiber of my being says, no, don't. No internet points. Okay, I'm going back to Ravenaster. I don't even... Did I? No, I just got here. I didn't even turn it in yet. You guys distracted me with this conversation. C-3PO stands rise up. I'm with them. I like him too, you know? If Mario was engaged in dishonest medical insurance practice with Luigi Mario, yes. Good evening, Gabriel. Oh, thanks for lurking. I hope you're doing well. Red shirt and a cap, denim overalls, large mustache. I wonder who it could be. It's a mystery. R2-D2 is one of the most important characters in the franchise. I would agree. Hello again, Santheox. Mario was wrongfully convicted because they wanted to punish him for his fight against the horrors of capitalism. Well, damn. Was it the bird who hired me, or my... I'll just look it up on my clan primer. This game was easier before you have the clan primer, or is harder. But maybe it was easier because I didn't have to do anything. Who the hell? Oh, no. I know. Is he even still here? Oh yeah, he's just standing there. That's right, his friends died. Michael Azarad released a huge updated version of his Nirvana biography. You might know this already, but I wasn't hugely advertised. No, I did not know that. That's cool. Interesting. Wonder what more needed to be added. The Bosch to Obi-Wan comparison feels beyond forced. Like he's barely a mentor of any kind. That's a comparison? Yeah, what the hell? He's not Obi-Wan. He's nothing like him. Free thinkers unite. Yes, I encourage you guys to think freely. I promise. You don't even have to think what I think. You know? Posting opinions in Discord until Hannah reacts with the up arrow. Maybe someday you'll get upvotes. And what if you got the Reddit gold? Snaster Day, hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you started FF12. I know you said you were going to. Very nice. I hope you're having a good time with it. Hello, Shiny Yvonne. Hello, Snaster Day. Hope you're having a good stream. Welcome on in. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly play a lot of retro RPGs and platformers. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII on PS2. It's my first time playing it, and it's been very fun. I'm really liking it. And we're about to go somewhere new, but we're just turning in this hunt mark. And then we were having this whole discussion that we've had a million times about Star Wars in this game, and God forbid the main character. I'm doing the Zodiac Age, just about to head into the Sand Sea, and decided that's a good time to stop for the night. Oh yeah, that place is huge. That was the first place I went where I'm like, oh my god, this area is huge. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid. I am glad that you're having a good time. If anyone doesn't know Snaster Day, definitely go follow, go send some love. Also plays a lot of retro RPGs, Final Fantasy over there. And as you can see, also playing FF12, so pretty cool, pretty cool. It's okay, I forgive you for making the pun. Always felt bad for C-3PO in A New Hope, always had to put up with R2-D2 shenanigans. Yeah, honestly, he did seem distressed a lot. I agree with you. It would stress me out as a kid. I'd be like, no. I really empathized with C-3PO because, you know, he's a nice guy. Couldn't just enjoy his time on Tatooine and relax. Yeah, because R2-D2 is always like just would not relax at all. He's like a chihuahua, honestly, you know? Iverson, Reddit, am I the asshole in chat? Yeah, basically. You see the goop covering the city actually represents the oppressive nature of, okay, yeah, go ahead. I'm doing great, enjoying this new corner desk I set up with the help of my sisters. Posted a pic to your Discord for those who are curious. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. That's cool, I'm glad to hear that. Very nice. I would like to be here in the Ester Sand. It's honestly pretty nice, you gotta admit, it's pretty chill. Aaron, thank you for gifting a sub to Snaster Day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Aaron. But yeah, it's a pretty nice area. Best Star Wars is Tenchi Muyo. I'm so glad I don't read any Reddit. I've just seen the Am I the Asshole thing. All of that stuff is like written by AI now. I was just talking about that the other day. Literally most of the posts people do there is just like made up, AI generated, and it's just like a mess. You like being at the DMV? I do think the diversity of the characters' personalities in 12 are a part of the point. Exactly, yeah, you know? For sure, for sure. I would agree. Oh, this is a lot of game on one disc, yeah, for sure. The official Tenchi Muyo art has characters like Return of the Jedi poster. Oh really? That's funny. Reddit has changed in the last few years. It's gone from a niche underground community to a site-wide hive mind. Yeah, it doesn't sound pleasant.
Kill that Bloodwing, did ya? Now maybe my friend and I can both rest easy. Thanks, boy.
You're welcome. Mose, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thanks for the hype train. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mose. That is very kind of you. Someone read one of them to me and I was like, you literally have a degree in library science. How are you reading this and thinking it's any way true? Yeah, a lot of it just feels very made up. It's a popular poster to parody. We got 2,400 gills, stun bombs, ooh, and a vampire fang. Cool.
I've one last thing to do before moving on. Got to lay my friend to rest in his home soil. Pity. After all this time, I never learned his name. Now I'll be heading off. Thanks for your help. My new life begins today.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck. A real hype train, yeah. Thank you guys for the hype. I appreciate it. We currently have a sub goal for Scooby-Doo night. A Scooby-Doo themed night. That would be a bunch of Scooby-Doo games and a bunch of Scooby-Doo themed activities and content. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Do I just want to walk over to the other one to get on the ship? How far is it? Let me look. It's either we teleport to one that has it, which I can't say with certainty. JT, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that, JT. Thank you so much. That is very hype. Good luck, number 381. I know. Yeah, stun bombs does seem nice. Male living spaces subreddit. I'm sure there's some good ones. Which character in this game is parallels to I Hate Sand, is rough and gets everywhere? I don't know. No one's expressed that. Probably wouldn't work out well. Honestly. Miss the old days of the internet when there were several forums for different hobbies I had. Now most have migrated to just subreddits. I've continued my FF12 run a bit. Got some of those weapons from this Roby Step, but the RNG sucks. I don't even think I'm familiar with them. I wish you luck. Yeah, thank you so much, JT. Let's make sure we hit that Scoob goal, am I right? Scooby-Doo night hype. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I appreciate the support towards it. Thank you. I'm just gonna teleport. Raven asked you, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong, sweetie. The only Reddit that matters is the relationship advice forum. The relationship advice forum. There's a lot of diversity. I've seen old Victorian themed spaces and I've seen a chair and a TV in a master bedroom. Yeah, I feel like the latter is what you typically expect when you hear that. Old Victorian themed spaces. Okay, they're trying to like prove people wrong. Okay, yeah, there are drums. You're cackling? I'm glad, yeah. I got the vibes, it was that laugh. I've been watching a pup named Scooby-Doo on Twitch. It's a fun cartoon. On Twitch? Dang, I didn't know they had that going. Yeah, I'm, my personal favorite is just the original one. And like, I don't know if this is like a sentiment that is shared by anyone, because the original Scooby-Doo is like known for being like low budget. You know, that was their saving show or whatever. That was their Final Fantasy. but I love the way it looks and I love the sounds. The sounds specifically, I guess, like, I don't know. I've been watching it for so long, like as long as I can remember, that I feel like the sound effects and like the way that the recording of their voices sound is so like, it does something for me. And so I just prefer that so much. Like it's just, it's something else. It's next level. I'm gonna save. Final do. Rabbit nasty. That's true. It's a pretty popular laugh. It's Scooby-Doo's finest. He has some variations. I want to watch Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island again. That one was rad. Yeah, that one was good. We watched like a bunch of those Scooby-Doo movies in Discord a couple years ago because like I just love those movies. They're so good. Some wild stories in that forum. I would assume. How much of them are real? I wonder. I wonder. People will do anything for some Reddit gold. Any relationship advice adjacent subreddit is just filled with, you guys should break up. Yeah, she looked at you funny. Never talk to her. Go no contact. You're right, I retract my compliment and gratitude. You agree with that conclusion majority of the time? Well, there was a Scooby around 2012 that's pretty hilarious. Mystery Inc. Or is that later? Scoob? Yeah, you said that Scoob was good. There's a streamer who streams games and does 80s, 90s cartoon. Oh, okay. I think Hanna-Barbera animation gets an unfair rap. I would agree. I mean, I like it. Scooby-Doo is just a very sturdy piece of pop culture Americana. Yes. Yeah, like the old school color palette, right? I like it. VA used to be such a magical process. I watched a lot of the cartoon voices when I was a kid, and podcasts and stuff, their stories sound so cool. Yeah, I love stuff like that. Yeah, the OG is such a classic, right? That's me, I'm people. She retched at your homemade food? Oh yeah, then break up with her, never talk to her again. I like Velma, but can't have both couple to be blind when zombie apocalypse happens. What do you mean, both couple? She honestly has good senses. I think she would figure it out. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, I like half the posts are some form of, my boyfriend called me an evil witch and said I should be burned at the stake because I went to a party. Leave him. Dump him, queen. Never look at him again. Do we even... I need to just take my own boat. Yes, it was. We're boarding the straw. Okay, now we can go wherever we want. We're gonna go to Readerana. It's funny how the Daphne Fred ship exists only because the writers of the original show thought Daphne and Fred were boring characters, had them split up to focus on Shaggy, Velma, and Scooby. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you kids, meddling kids. Can't forget the meddling. Batman, the animated series, is another older cartoon I think was truly flawless. I did watch that one, yeah, I really enjoyed that one. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Hanna-Barbera has pretty up and down history, to be honest. They used to have like movie-sized budgets for Tom and Jerry in the TV area that could barely afford to keep the lights on. Yeah, I mean, Scooby-Doo, to my knowledge, like really was so successful that they made all those like shows that were very similar to Scooby-Doo because it was like, it really helped them out. Get out of there, sis. Maybe you guys should see a counselor and discuss whether these feelings of being burned at the stake originate. Maybe his mom told him no a couple of times as a kid. Yeah, he might have had it tough. Yes. Oh, hell yeah, I got an emote. Yeah, Batman the Animated Series is pretty good. Scooby-Doo was absolutely an up moment for them. Yeah, they were riding that high. I'm going on my boat.
waters.
That looks cool.
The Riturana Cataract. Cool. Big waterfall. Looks pretty.
A tower on distant shore. And about its peak, a piercing mist. And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Damn.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Aww. That's sweet. You know he always wanted a ship of his own. Hello, Mr. Immortal. Ah, hello from Sweden. Cool. Welcome on in. Yes, it's such a great game. I've been having so much fun with it. It's true. It is timeless commentary. They're ahead of their time. Hello, Iron Pirate Tubby. I'm doing well. Thank you. Been having fun. How are you? Those imitators didn't do so bad either, but yeah, nothing could replicate the Mystery Machine magic. Exactly. Boat crashed the game. I also love Witch's Ghost. Yeah, Witch's Ghost is good. I agree. It's actually really funny though to watch one of the imitators see how shameless it was. Like, damn, y'all really thought nobody was looking. Yeah, it is really funny. I agree. Yeah, it's super pretty. Why has like almost all FF games depict societies that have discovered some form of anti-gravity? Because it's cool, I would assume. You love this place? Yeah, it looks really neat. With the game lacking the minigames and such, maybe a shmup section would have been a fun change of pace. Oh no. His anti-gravity is cool. They already do that in Kingdom Hearts, you know, we're good. I love the meme that has all the cinematic jokers and what they were. Ledger was the anarchist, Nicholson was the gangster, Biggest Pick was the animated version, was simply the Joker. Oh shit. Fun fact, this place was as far as I got in my first playthrough before my memory card was stolen. Damn. Brutal. Hopefully they finish the playthrough. Stop, Balthier. Don't talk to him. He's not relevant. No. I didn't know Reddit was voiced by Phil Lamar. Hey, you'll never guess what mega popular adult cartoon he plays a prominent role in. Oh no. Ash may be one of those examples of the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I hope not. I love Ash. I believe in her to make the best decision. Balthier said it. He's the leading man. No denying it now. Let's get rid of Bosch now. Balthier better teach Vaughn some sky shanties. Can't be a pirate without some shanties. I'm sure he would love that. Josie and the Pussycats is the best Scooby-Doo imitator, and they even crossed over with Scooby-Doo. Gonna message them on Facebook and ask. Did you at least finish the playthrough? Oh, and did you do everything correct, by the way, as the developers intended? I hope. Because, if you didn't do that, it's really gonna upset me. Well, I like the music here. I like the vibes. Hey man, it's been a long 18 years. What did you think of that ending? Be perfect. How do we think Scott McFarlane would do with the Final Fantasy IP? Think he could come up with something pretty interesting and unique? No. My favorite shanties are those little ones Cap'n sings in Animal Crossing while taking you to an island. Those ones are nice, yeah. They'll be like, I don't know, man, but Vaughn isn't the main character. That's all I know. Hi, Audie. Have I unlocked the hunt here? I literally, if you can believe it, I just got here. Like, I just stepped foot onto this place 2 seconds ago. So no, I didn't have any that were here. Deathclaw. But I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. Cannibalize. Ugh. I thought I got disabled. I did not. So did that one eat him? Let's go for this one. I want to say we can get rid of that, but I don't really know. I don't remember. I don't really want to be healing you. Happy Bear, good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Scott McFarlane watching the stream like... How was your stream? I hope you're having a fun time. Ooh, you're playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Very nice. I've only heard great things about that game. I hope you're having a good time with it. Hello, Library Fairy. Hello, Hat. Welcome, everyone. Good to see you all. Welcome, Nocturnal. Hello, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly play a lot of retro RPGs and platformers. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII on PS2. It's my first time playing it, and it's been very fun. I am enjoying it a lot. We just got to this new area like 2 seconds ago, so you're just on time for this place. We just finished a pretty wild 8-hour stream. Oh, wow. Much lore, much mind-blowing. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can imagine. I've heard that the story is really, really good. I haven't even checked it out at all myself, but I just keep hearing really great things about it. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate that. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're just figuring out what this area is like. If anyone does not know Happy Bear, please go follow her. She's awesome. Also plays a lot of retro games and a lot of RPGs as well. Super fun place to hang out. Super cozy. Definitely go send some love. I would really, really appreciate that. It is an incredible 10 out of 10 game. No notes game of the year. Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I keep hearing these really great things. I'm definitely going to have to give it a look. It is a little out of my retro RPG wheelhouse, but a delightful game nevertheless. Yeah. No, that's awesome to hear. I'm definitely going to have to play it. I've seen like a little bit of it since so many people have been streaming it, and I feel like the gameplay looked pretty interesting. Definitely. Like I saw like just a little bit because, you know, I'm trying not to like spoil myself on anything. But what I saw was like, wow, okay, it looked weird, which is a good thing, you know? Yeah, I think we definitely do have similar vibes for sure. Deathclaw, did you change the game by accident? No. I didn't. I don't think so. Expedition 33 is really solid for JRPG fans from what I've seen. All my friends are playing it. Yeah, it seems like it, huh? Which is really awesome. That seems to be the case. Always cool to have more games to play, although I have so many games to play. About to hunt this Deathclaw though. True, Tristan. Yeah. Hi, Hipster Superman. I'm 20 hours in. When am I allowed to a fourth party member that's not a guest? If you're genuinely asking, the answer is never. But I got news for you. It's not happening. But you can dream, you know? You could squint and convince that it's a late PS2 early HD era game. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I mean, I don't mind playing modern games or anything. I do it all the time. I've been watching Memorial Cup. Memorial Cup. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that is, but I guess it's a sport thing. The Tigers won. Nice. I still haven't seen it, played it. I'm trying to avoid it at the moment because I do actually want to check it out soonish. Yeah, it looks neat. It is on Game Pass, isn't it? Which would be nice because then maybe I don't have to buy it, you know. I need to play more of it. Instead, I started down a Monster Hunter or Monster Rancher 2 rabbit hole. I love that though. That game looks so cute. I need to de-stream, but it's lovely to see you. Oh, totally understandable. It's great to see you too. Yeah, I love having you here. I really appreciate the raid, but go do whatever you gotta do. Totally understandable. But thank you so much. Oh, it's the Canadian Hockey League Championship. Okay, okay. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. What I saw of that game, I thought was really cute and like charming, so it seemed neat. Haven't adopted any keggies. Need keggies. Yeah, those games look really neat. I wasn't really sure what to expect, but I like what I saw of it. That's not surprising. I'm not gonna worry about it. Until he starts targeting Fran, and then I'm gonna worry about it. I'm gonna put decoy on myself for safety. I'm pretty sure, based on what's going on with this guy, that he's the one that ate the other one. He's gotta be. Okay. Cool. We'll do a Kira. That should top me off. I started a new playthrough of Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, one of the best monster RPGs ever, no cap. Nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about that game, I believe. I haven't played any Digimon games. I don't know what happened to the other one. Why did you guys saw that? She just like intentionally walked to the side right there. For straight up no reason, mind you. Very interesting. Yeah, it was neat. I enjoyed the little quiz. We love a good personality test. I did that test that was going around that was like, oh, what characters are you? Did you guys see that one? And I literally didn't even know like any of the characters. But maybe that's because I don't watch TV shows. I didn't even know any of them until I got to like Cassie, huh? Like the 20th person or something ridiculous. Not so good once they've not consumed anybody, it seems. Can we look at this? Not super informative, but let's take a look down here. We already have to switch. He's probably gonna join in. Nice. Let's see by comparison how strong this one is. Okay, yeah, it's totally different. Yeah, it's crazy how a suit of Charger Barding. Is that for a chocobo? Is that for a person? I don't know, and you think that I would know. Well, I don't see it for us, so maybe it's for a chocobo. Why would he be wearing that? Or why would he have that? Charger Barding. Is that an item? Barding is the perfect balance of lightweight construction and protection. Its iron alloy composition makes it prone to rust if not properly maintained. Okay. Whatever. Interesting stuff. What is it with these Marlboro names? This one's Cassie. Didn't we have one like Violet or Vanessa or something with a V? It was Vivian. I think Vivian's what you're thinking of. Yeah, I don't know. They're just girly pops, you know, just doing their thing. They're being so girly and so cute, as Marlboros do. So far, this place is pretty cool. I like it. Those Marlboros look like they're like bleached by the sun or something. Big circle. It's like weirdly no one's here. Oh. Well, there's the map. That's nice. Always fun to find this sooner rather than later when it's not gonna help me at all. Vivian is 2/3 Vivi. Uh-huh. Okay, it all loops around. Interesting. This is the Colosseum. This reminds me of a place in FF14 in like a Heavensward area. I feel like my FF14 players know what I'm talking about. In Churning Mists. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it kind of looks like that little spot. So it's also an empty and broken Colosseum. I don't know if they're gonna properly go around that. We can only hope. Azure's Retro Gambit, hey! Thanks for the raid! There's a small chance including eating Tide Pods. Hello, Unknown Warrior, welcome. How was your stream? I hope you're having a good time. Thank you so much. The 14 theft never ends with these games. Sunken Temple of Karn, no, but there was an area that was just like Sunken Temple of Karn actually. Ooh, you were doing art. What were you up to? I hope art was fun. Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. And welcome on in, everyone. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly play a lot of retro RPGs and platformers. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII on PS2. It's my first time playing it, and I'm really enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you're having a good time. Stream was good. Was painting a container to look like Marvel Zone in Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, that's neat. That sounds cool. Oh, I'm glad to hear you had a good time. If anyone doesn't know Azure's Retro Gambit, definitely go follow, go send some love. I really appreciate that. We are just visiting this new area, Reedorana Cataract, and we are currently exploring it. So far, it's pretty cool. Pretty neat looking area. Was Heavensward the one with the Evil East content? No. That's Stormblood, yeah. Hey, Mr. Shins, have you noticed any Evil East connections between this and FF Tactics? Yes, a lot. They literally have Mont Blanc from Tactics Advance, and a lot of the items and like even like the stories are of like little side quest stuff and hunts are kind of similar to some missions in FF Tactics Advance. And of course FF Tactics, you know, you got the Zodiac dudes, the Espers, and the areas and whatnot. But the areas are also the same in I guess we should go that way? Can't tell if I went that way, so I guess we should. And Tactics Advance as well. So yeah, it's all a really neat universe. It's cool. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot in common. I think it's easier to see even with Tactics Advance in this game, just because they were probably, you know, created at the same time. So there's a lot of overlap. No, I did do this one. So then did I do the other one? So since I just happened to play that right before this, is sort of perfect timing, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of nice little details like that. Yeah, it is really, really cool. But didn't I just come out of there? So maybe we looked at all of it at this point. I suppose. But just in case, it wouldn't hurt to go back down there, would it? Only a little. No, I'm pretty positive I looked here already. And it's not like there's any enemies or anything. Tactics Advance is clearly a Star Wars ripoff too. Yeah. Who's the Star Wars character who like is obsessed with enforcing the laws? Well, how did I miss that one? Maybe because I didn't go far enough on that way. I don't know. Yeah, what was I doing? It's a good question. I guess I gotta go back in there. I did play Tactics Advance. I did enjoy that. I love Tactics Advance. It's so good. I cannot wait to play Tactics Advance 2. I plan to play it after finishing this game at some point. Because, like, I'm sure I'll have a great time with it. Because I love Tactics Advance so much. I've heard that Tactics Advance 2 has a lot of connections with FF12, but I've never played that one. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I got it for Christmas, and I still haven't played it yet because I wanted to play this game first, and very excited to jump into it. I played it on an actual Game Boy Advance. Me too. They had a decent port of SF Alpha 3 on GBA. Nice. So excited for that. Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. How long ago did you play Tactics Advance? Hi, Evanuds. I played it, like end of last year, going into beginning of this year. I finished it in January of this year. So, not that long ago. I guess we just didn't grab that. Well, let's do that. Nice. Okay, so now we're gonna leave. I still need to play FF Tactics Advance 2 myself. Also go back and try finishing Revenant Wings. Yeah, I'm interested in checking out that game too. But I'm definitely more excited about Tactics Advance 2. Just because I feel like I will definitely enjoy it. Just because of how much I loved the other games. And it just seems really cool. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. I just really enjoy the tactics games. I definitely want to play more tactical RPGs in general because I think those were the first ones that I played, and I still haven't played very many, but I really, really like them, so I think I would have a really good time getting into some more. It was a very, very fun. Feel a little cheaty as I'm doing emulator FF12 with widescreen hack. Looks good at 1080p. I mean, you can do whatever you want, you know? Whatever looks good to you. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not sure if the bravery will be a problem, but I feel like we can handle them. Am I overconfident? We definitely should have killed him before then, probably if Vaughn was cooperating. Well, I'll just do it now, so that would be fine. It's like nothing ever happened. Now we just need to haste her. Come on, guys. Just kill it. Oh my god, we let it fully heal. At least it's just Redis. You guys are so ridiculous. Oh my god. You could have had it all. They require so much of me. Far too much, in my opinion. These goofballs. I want to try Tactics Advance. I bounced off the original Tactics because it kicked my behind. You might like Tactics Advance better. I think, personally, I think it's a bit, like, nicer. You have a lot more flexibility, and the battles aren't as long. They're definitely shorter. And, you don't have to worry about, like, the, permadeath, at least, as well. Yeah, it can be rough, especially in the beginning, I would say. Like, that was my first tactical RPG, so I was also new to tactical RPGs. And my first impression, like from the first couple battles, which are quite long, by the way, and there's not really much you can do. I don't think they do the best job of like introducing the game. Because the first battle especially, it's like you really don't have much of a variety of actions, and it still is gonna be kind of long, even if you're like, you know, really know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, you're still figuring it out, which it is the first battle. There's a, or I should say like the first battle once you get like the actual units, not like the very first thing, because I think that's a bit different. But yeah, they like don't have much variety in what they can do, so it kind of drags on a bit. But I would say it started to really get good for me after like the third battle and when I started learning abilities and stuff, because like before that I was kind of unsure about it initially, I'll be honest, even though I really do like it. But for me also, like I said, it was my first tactical RPG as well, so it was definitely a new idea, thinking like, oh, this, like the battles are the game, you know, like it makes sense why the battle is long, because that's what you're doing, that's what you're here for. So this is a learning experience, but I do think that Advanced does a better job of like putting you right in there, and also like having you have like a variety of abilities to work with, so that it feels a little bit more like you can do different things. Terra Enigma hasn't made it to the list yet. I'm aware. Yeah, I just beat it on Thursday, so I haven't had the time as I've been busy. Waiting for the day when Shining Force comes into the rotation is why I keep fighting to get out of bed. Yeah, I mean, I do want to play it. It's both the games, I've heard very good things. They look neat. Hello, Stereo in the 90s. Good to see you. What's up? My favorite tactics game is Ark the Lad Twilight of the Spirits for PS2. Interesting. Yeah, I've been curious about Ark the Lad. It looks neat. It's brutal, yeah. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked is my favorite. Probably my favorite RPG of all time, I'd say. Huh, interesting. I have been curious about those like spin-off games. They seem neat, but I've never gotten into them. But I do like what I've played of the SMT games, and I definitely want to play more. I missed the first part of your Tactics Advance playthrough, but when I came in, you were owning it. Yeah, Tactics Advance, to me, has a better start because it's not a super long battle, and they kind of like introduce the concepts a bit. You know, they do the little snowball fight at the beginning, it's cute, but once you actually get into like real battles, I think you already have like stuff to do, and it's also just not as long. It's a better introduction, I think, especially for people who are maybe just Final Fantasy gamers and haven't played a tactical RPG before. I think tactics can be a bit overwhelming, because for me, I definitely felt that way. I ended up loving the game, but initially I was like, we can do two things and we're still here. The only other tactical RPG I fully beat was Fire Emblem Awakening, and that was much easier. Ooh, I've heard that game is really good. I've only played one Fire Emblem, but I really want to play more. I played the Blazing Blade. With Peace and Love, do you think Hannah just forgot or something? Yeah, I did not. I really just have not had time. SMT Nocturne? No, I've not. But I know that's the one that people really like. I've heard good things. I picked up Fantasy Life earlier today. I can see why people like it. I've been binging it for the last 6 hours. Oh, the new one? Yeah, I've been hearing really good things about it. I know people love the 3DS one, and this new one, like, I've heard people are really enjoying as well. Which does make me kind of want to get it. The snowball fight. Things get real there, you know? My favorite tactical RPG is Shining Force, but I also really enjoyed FF Tactics, and I like Hoshigami Remix on DS. There's a few other kind of random newer ones I've enjoyed, but I have a lot of big holes in my experience with SRPGs. Yeah, I really want to play more, because I honestly just really, really like the tactical RPGs I played. For anyone who doesn't know, I've only played FF Tactics, Fire Emblem Blazing Blade, and FF Tactics Advance, and that's it. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm forgetting something else. But I've only played that as far as, oh, we got an X potion, cool. As far as tactical RPGs, but I really, like, super got into them. I really liked it because I really love strategy. And so just having, like, a bunch of options, I mean, that's something I like about this game, is, like, really fun to me. And just being able to have, like, such a good, like, level of control over the various people and elements and whatnot is really cool, so. Yeah. Oh no, they're learning. Oh, we blocked it though. Hell yeah. When they start with the putrid breath. No! Who did he even eat? I didn't even see anybody. Oh my god, that still went out? Ridiculous. I know, I do need to play Tactics Ogre. I would probably like it, yeah. Wow, we got another one of those. Wait, Redis died. Redis. Okay, he's the one who must have eaten one. Redis, I honestly don't care. Like, what the hell are you doing over there? That's crazy. He's nuts for that. Fire Emblem Three Houses is great. Yeah, I know Three Houses. You know, I've heard really good things about that one. Definitely gonna play that at some point. What the hell are we attacking? God, they're totally gonna get bad breath. Can't do anything about these guys. Oh, he dodged it. Hey, prove me wrong, Redis. Gladly. I cannot be mad at that. Yes, I definitely want to play Triangle Strategy. Hi, soft hands and acronyms. I have heard very, very good things. I think you would. Redis. Yeah, he's just over there in the corner watching the mantises feed on each other like, okay, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. I guess, okay, this is the part that loops back to, like, where we came from. So we don't necessarily want to go this way. Just looking, though. Doesn't look like there's anything, though, so I guess we'll move on. I only played the Zodiac Age version of this, but I love the Gambit system. Nice, yeah, the Gambit system is pretty fun. It's cool to be able to, like, have that level of, like, detail of control over, like, what you can have your people automatically do. And even just, like, how much of it you want there to be done. It's pretty neat. Oh, you started Triangle Strategy. You forgot about it? Yeah, everything I've heard about it, it sounds really neat. 1300 gil. Knot of Rust. Cool. Oh, there's more. Nobody follow me. You know? Thanks, buddy. I didn't need that MP or anything. You really can't tell them not to follow you, because they just are gonna do it anyway. Was it worth it for a Knot of Rust? Who knows? Pretty funny. My camera froze. It's almost like the bomb affected me as well. There we go. On my trip, I bought Jagged Little Pill by Alanis Morissette on vinyl. I have a soft spot for her because I thought she was hot back then and still is. Hey, that's all that matters. Thank you for the welcome back, Mr. Shins. Thank you. Feels like amateur programming. It tickled a part of my brain. Few games do. Yeah, it's pretty neat like that. I would agree. Hoping to eventually get a good deal on Triangle. Ooh, yeah. Has it ever gone on sale at all? What you played was very good? Nice. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Redis must have really done something. Because as we know, it's always him. Oh yeah, I don't want to be him. Jagged Little Pill is a solid album. Yeah, I've never really gotten into her, but I've heard a lot of her stuff because it's, popular in the hits at least. Alanis Morissette in the 90s sounded like a 90s Joni Mitchell. Look at the view. It's pretty cool. Nice place. Beautiful ocean. Beautiful sky. Look, you can even see the water moving back there. That's nice. That's so diabolical. Look at that. Hiromitsu, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. That is evil. They're trying to kill people. How was your stream? I hope you're having fun. Ooh, you're playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's just like this game. How was it? Hope you're having a good time. Thanks for the shout out, Mose. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. Mostly a lot of retro RPGs and platformers. And we're playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time. It's been super fun. How was your stream? One of the coolest things I've ever seen in a game? Yeah, like that's so mean. Good night, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. Let's save. FF12 is totally Star Wars. Never put it together, yep. I mean, it's basically Star Wars Battlefront. Okay. Let's continue. Dang. This tower is nuts. Am I winning? Yeah. Always. I hope you were winning too. Ooh. The Pharos at Readorana. No. Final Fantasy XIV fans. If we enter this place and there's orange crystal, which honestly there's probably there's probably a good chance that there might be. I swear. Yeah, you know, Aaron. If there, oh my god, if the siren is here, I'm gonna lose my mind. What's Star Wars? I think it's like this new series that's coming out. Can't believe FF12 copied from Spaceballs. Hightails Vandelma. Final Battlefront 12. Revenge of the Judges. Uh-oh. What did we ever do to them? Math time! The Empress at Readorana. That would be nice, you know? And he was in a lighthouse, you know? So it makes sense. I've given you flashbacks to the FF14 raid. I wasn't even thinking of that. I'm not even thinking of the raid, honestly. I'm thinking of the Pharos Sirius dungeon. Because they said it's Pharos. That's what I'm thinking of. And I know we're here for a crystal. Dash! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! It's on Hulu. Star Wars? Hold on. Welcome on in, Liam. Welcome, Dash. How was your stream? I hope you're having a good time. I am, thank you. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Thanks for the shout out, Mose. Thank you, Aaron. Welcome on in. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer. Play a lot of retro games. Usually play a lot of retro RPGs and platformers mostly. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII on PS2. and it's been a lot of fun. We just got to this new area, so it's pretty cool. Oh, you just beat MGS1. Very, very nice. How did you like it? And are you going to play MGS2 next? MGS2 is my favorite in the series. You loved it? Nice, nice. You think you will be? Hell yeah. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I hope that you enjoyed 2 as well. Yeah, it's my favorite. The story, you know, is so good. I really enjoy the story and the series as a whole. It's just really nice. The writing is like a lot less like, I don't know, like tonally serious, I suppose, than I expected going into the game, you know? Like it's still serious, but they're definitely a lot more like goofy than I imagined going into it, and I really liked that. You really like the story in the first one? I'm glad. That's awesome. Congrats on beating it. That's really cool. Yeah. I just like the vibe overall. I think it's really neat. That's awesome. If anyone doesn't know Dash, definitely go follow. Dash is really cool. Also plays a lot of retro games as well. So definitely go send some love. It's a really cool place to hang out. Very, very chill. I definitely recommend. Gonna be playing MGS2, which is one of my favorites. You're a fellow MGS2 favoriter? Let's go. We had a band together, you know? Yeah, it's a fun one. Oh god, is this thing gonna kill us? Probably.
It's a dragon.
Looks like. Thanks for the follow. He's mad. Angry dragon. Alright, well. Does he have any positive effects going for him? Hydro is his name. Not that I'm seeing. Alright. Okay. That's fine. We'll just cast a regen to counter it. The regen missed? What? That's never happened to me before. Maybe I pressed something else. It's possible. Maybe I accidentally chose Essen or something. Hello, Vigilante Jamie. Doing alright, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, of course, Dash. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'm excited for you. It's gonna be fun. Hello, Dipshitty. Hope you're doing well. That's such a weird name. Like, bro, you look super dehydrated as is. He does look very dehydrated. Definitely. Like, honestly, yeah, he is the picture of dehydration. Maybe it's like a cry for help. He's like, can anybody get me water? Please. How did Redis even take damage? Maybe he got countered. Yeah, he's like close enough to also get hit by this stuff. But Vaughn isn't, that's funny. Well, if I'm not losing a massive amount of MP, then I'm gonna mind my own business. Didn't work. Countdown. Doom. Okay, whatever. I can't remember if this got rid of Doom or not, so time to find out. It did. No, it did not. What do you mean it did? It did. The skull is just a new accessory. We have to use remedy. I personally think Estina should just get rid of everything. If I have it unlocked for remedies as well. And I'm right for it. I guess I'll save my own. Go, Ash, go. It's kind of popping off on me. Y'all trust? Should I be trusting? I'm starting to wonder. I guess, maybe. He's popping off, so I'm gonna cast Decoy. God. He's definitely popping off on me, though. The fool. He doesn't know he's healing me. Buffoon. Nice. Easy. Next time, drink water. Damn.
Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Mose. Thanks for the 200 bits. Ooh, stretch from Ash. No weapon this time. No weapon from Vaughn? No weapon from anybody? They all were like, he wasn't even worth our weapons. We all threw them out. Everybody's weaponless. That's funny. Like, whatever. Okay. Just standing here. They look so funny just standing there, none of them with the weapons. We don't count Redis, okay? He's on his own thing. His HP just draining. Just awkwardly standing there. No one redeemed Rehydrate for him. Sad. True. Hi, Charcoal. Welcome on in. That is sad. I'm doing alright. Been going to DreamHack Dallas this weekend. My legs and feet hurt, but it's been fun. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that sounds like an awesome time. So much for nominative determinism. True. Sly Cooper. Yeah, I can do that. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Mose. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Liar. Oh, see you, CC Takada. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hydration time, Evonuts. Now, Dragons, what happens if you don't have a hydrate redeem? True. Don't want to end up like him. Battlefront 2 has surged because people want Battlefront 3 to be developed, and there have been about 9 canceled games, counting Star Wars games to that. EA has laid off these games for not really good reasons and also lame excuses. Yeah, they're not the best, you know. Not surprising, but that sucks. The lucky thing is I'm drinking water right now, or else I would also blow away as a cloud of dust. You would hate to see that happen. We play to show support? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Oops, all monks. Yeah, we just slapped Hydra to death. That reminds me, you'd be proud of my FF3 playthrough, because as soon as I unlocked the first crystal in the intro, I set my team to 4 monks. Hell yeah, let's go. I mean, they're good, you know? They're good. It makes sense. Let's give him regen. I'll probably go back and save, you know, safety and all that. I love some good safety. Even though I just went the other direction. Or did I? Which way did I come from? First Ascent. They who thirst not. It's literally called They Who Thirst Not. So, am I the one who thirsts not, or is it him? Gotta wonder. They who thirst not. They who thirst not may enter the place. There's a practical reason. Monks gain the most HP per level in the first set of jobs, and HP is the only stat that stays between job changes, so I was saving up to buy gear. Leveling up to take on the first dungeon, I had all monks so I could get those good HP gains. Nice. Yeah, You know, there's only plus sides being a monk. The downsides are made up. Even the Pharos is ashamed of Hydra's non-indicative name. Yeah, it seems so. It certainly isn't Twitch. No one from Twitch can enter. Sad. This dragon is not thirst. Rest in peace. That guy just got roasted over and over again until there was nothing left, it seems. Well, I'm thinking this might be a good place to stop. Because I don't know when the next save point's gonna be. I think it is a good place to stop, yeah. I kept one of them as a monk, of course, even after moving everyone else to other jobs. Good, good. I appreciate that. Monks having cons is a lie. Exactly, like they're just good. You would agree? Yeah, I feel like it's good. I mean, honestly, I don't know, but I don't want to get in too deep to something because it's getting very late. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope that you had fun. I am just loving this game so much. So it's just so good. I really, really like it. So excited to see what's going to happen because I'm sure we'll have a blast. For anyone who's new here, hello, I'm Hannah. I play a lot of retro games and I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern. So I will be back later tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern playing more Final Fantasy XII. We'll pick up right where we left off. So if you're not already following, feel free to follow. All the follow alerts are anonymous. If you want to stick around and make sure you catch the next stream later. And feel free to join the Discord server as well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We are going to be doing an anime watch party on Monday. We're going to try and do that on Mondays going forward. But we're currently watching a certain magical index, which we just started last week. And we watched the first 4 episodes. It's one of my favorite anime series of all time. So it's been really fun rewatching it. And it seems like people are really liking it. So that makes me happy. So we're going to start with episode 5 on Monday, and we'll watch like another few. So feel free if you want to catch up to join in, just watch episodes 1 through 4, or you can just hop in. It's still early. I could like summarize for you what's happened so far, but anyone's welcome to join. So totally feel free to be a part of that. You can also find me on Blue Sky and YouTube as well if you're curious. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun and I'm excited to play more later. Oh, and thank you for all the support towards Scooby-Doo Night. That's our current sub goal. I really, really appreciate all the support towards that. We currently have a goal for a Scooby-Doo Night, which is a night where I'd play a bunch of Scooby-Doo games and it'd be all Scooby-Doo themed. I'm a big Scooby-Doo enjoyer, so I think it'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, I really appreciate that. And thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out, Prasha Shakti. Thanks, Aaron. See you tomorrow. Thanks so much for all your help, and thank you for hanging out. Yeah, thanks for being here, Shiny Avani. It's definitely a good stopping point. Good, good. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Hat. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Tetra. Appreciate you being here, and thanks for the help. It's not deep. I'm just a monk enjoyer. Thought you would enjoy what the beginning of my stream looked like. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. Thank you, Gabriel. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, Retro Junkie, of course. Oh, you watched it? Yeah, it's not like super popular here, I feel like, but it's really good. It's like a whole, you know, universe of stuff and characters, and like, it's really interesting. So I'm always down for more people to get into it. I'm off this Monday too, so that'll be a nice cap to my long weekend. Awesome. Yeah. I really appreciate y'all watching it with me. Have a good night, Black Wolf MJ. See you Sunday night, Mose. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you had fun, and thank you so much for your help. CX1011, thank you for the Scooby. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Lyra, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that FF3 is going smoothly so far. Yeah, have a good one. Good night, Jerry the Pro. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely a good stopping point. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I feel like we're about to get into something, right? Yeah, thank you, Shanavis. You're a bit of a weeb? Nice, me too. I have watched a lot of anime. A lot. Okay, we're gonna find someone to raid. Just give me a moment. I'm looking for someone right now. But like I said, I'll be back later today, so 10 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna play more FF12. This area, I definitely like it so far. I'm curious to see what is gonna happen here, honestly. I think a lot's gonna go down. I think Bosch's brother might even show up. And maybe we'll have to fight him there. Maybe we'll have to kill him. I don't even know. That might happen. That could totally happen. Because you figure that has to happen somewhere. Okay, we're gonna raid Proto Shield, who is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. He's really been enjoying it. Proto Shield's really cool, also plays a lot of retro games. It does RPGs as well. Does some really cool challenge runs as well over there. Really fun place to hang out if you're not familiar with the stream. I need to drink water, my throat's gonna explode. Got like an itch in my throat. But yeah, let's go send him some love. He's really cool. It's a good time over there. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jay Ramsey. See you tomorrow. I hope you have a good night. Maybe he'll be there to let's kill him. I could see it happening. I could see it. Yeah, thank you, Mose. Feel free to copy and paste the raid messages if you want to join in on the raid. Always appreciated. But yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you later tonight. And I hope you have a good Sunday daytime. Or maybe for some of you it's, well, I don't know, Sunday. It can't be Monday yet, so we only kill the helpful things like the Trickster. That's true. That is true. Rest in peace, Trickster. I'm still not okay with that. But yeah, bye everyone. Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't know. Bye everyone. Have a good one. I'll see you later tonight. Let's go send some love.